Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. Glad to see you on this Sunday evening. Hope your weekend went well. We are starting year 2. So we are going to start rolling into a lot of perfection work. We got to make sure we ship all the items and catch all the fish and everything like that. So this is where we start to make lists. Make sure that we haven't missed anything. Year 1, we built a lot of infrastructure. Now we're going to work towards this. Now, part of infrastructure is to keep our finances going. We have started ancient fruit on the island. We're going to have to expand the house, automate things. The more things that we can do to make our day go faster, the more things that we can get done. So for instance, auto petters and auto grabbers and all of that kind of stuff. But we are ready to go. Let's check in on the chat. I see Nancy. Welcome in. Wolfie, good to see you in the chat. Thank you for hanging out with us. Victus, always good to see you as well. Hopefully you guys are having a good wrap up to the weekend. All right, what do we got going on? I think we're just going to do the week tonight. That's the kind of the plan. One stream per week, or 1 week per stream, I guess. Kent is moving back to town. We'll see Kent. We've got Lewis's birthday coming up. We'll worry about Lewis when we get to that day. All right, let's get rolling. Clear and sunny. Doesn't really matter at this point. I think we caught all the rain fish, so I'm not too worried about that. It is spring. Let's go ahead and collect our 2 mystery boxes here, and we'll just put that down there. There we go. It's spring, so we do have the legend to catch as far as our legendary fish goes. My name's Kent. I just got back last night from overseas. My wife told me that a new farmer had moved in while I was gone. Yeah, I've been giving her diamonds. I just wanted to introduce myself. I'll see you around. All right, buddy. Welcome back. Thank you for your service. All right, we have a luck buff. Bone meal from Gunther. Price for raw materials, Robin's shop and Clint's shop has increased. We talked about that last time. All right, so let's see. I think copper is still probably our lowest. So we'll keep grinding out some copper here. All right, priority number 1. We've got to get the farm cleaned up. So let's get that going first, especially weeds. Weeds can be problematic because weeds can spread. So we want to make sure we get all those cleaned up. We're just going to take out those. Oh, we don't have our pickaxe. I didn't even think about that. Hopefully that doesn't mess up our crops. It is going to mess up our crops. Ooh, okay. Dilemma. Alright, well this we can just clear out. I didn't even think about the potential crop issue there. Alright, let's think about this a little bit. I have a solution, I think. Let's get creative here. I think I know how we're going to solve this. Actually, let's go down one more. Okay, yeah. I didn't think it would take out those trees. Okay, we've de-weeded here. Alright, I'm going to try something. Let's remove that. Just for safety, we're going to remove that. We're going to remove that. All right. I think this will work. Might not. Let's see here. It did. All right. Done. And then down here, let's go ahead and pull that out. And I think this can get to both of these. There we go. Oop. I think I killed one sprinkler. Let me double check that. I did. Okay. All right, we have a solution. I just don't want to lose the sprinkler. It's not a huge deal. We'll go ahead and just reload the day. All right, let me catch up on chat while we do that. Oh, I see Dread in chat. What I just did is affectionately referred to as doing a dread in lore of the channel. Now, usually that is accidentally blowing up your farm. We kind of did it on purpose, but that's all right. Okay, well, we have a solution in place. Let's see. Holy cow, you guys are chatting up a storm. I appreciate that. The engagement helps the channel a ton. Let's see. Let me get back to where I left off. There we go. Dread dropping blue chicken. Z in the chat. Welcome, Z. Good to see you. Crystal, hello, hello. Glad to see you. Hopefully you had a good stream today. Nancy, yeah, Dread dropped in last night after you'd already gone to bed. Part of the original crew for sure. Let's see. Z's here. Jamie, good to see you. Hello, hello. Nancy. Hot Cocoa Collective dropping in. Hello. Hopefully you had a great stream tonight. Thank you for popping in. We do appreciate it. Let's see. Agenda for today is farm setup, really, is our big thing. And then we get into... Holy cow, you guys have already got us to 10 likes. You guys are all awesome. Click the like, please. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Very good. We missed you, Victus. All right. Caught up. Guffy and I ended up working on our farm. Very nice, very nice. Oh, I think I saw the thumbnail. You guys were doing some kind of a co-op. That's actually cool. You are correct, I suppose. You East Coasters. Night for me, I guess. All right. Let's try this again, but first we need to do a messy farm rave. How does that sound? So let's come down here and look at our messy farm. Get that rolling. We open up our rave. Let's get the chickens going. Let's get the audio fired up. And let's see if it will put itself in the right category or not. It has not been recently. And it's still not. Alright, let's move it over there. Okay, let's turn off the game audio. Here we go. That should be coming out to the live to the stream. All right, as we do like to say, spam them if you got them. Blue chicken. We have Pepsi Girl, Classy Cozy Gamer. All right, let's see. 10 likes this early? Does that deserve a little prize? I think if we're gonna rave and we're gonna have 10 likes before I even start playing the game, that deserves some free memberships. What do you say? Let's throw out some free memberships. Pepsi Girl, Hot Cocoa Collective, Lisa RN Nurse Hub, welcome. Porn Mother? Okay, I guess. Dreas, welcome to the membership program. All right, you guys enjoy your free 30 days of channel membership. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you guys are gonna give me 10 likes in the first 10 minutes, I can give out 5 free memberships. Now you get to spam some emojis. So, part of the membership program is you do get access to the channel-specific emojis, so feel free to let us know about them. All right, everybody. Thank you so much. It is because of your engagement support that we've been growing, and we do absolutely appreciate it. Okay, let's see. We are 18 minutes in. We have accomplished absolutely nothing in the game, but the community is rocking and kicking, and that's probably the most important thing. So thank you guys so much. Lavender Haze, welcome. Good to see you. Dread, missing the raves. Um, if you're on like your phone or something like that, that's got to be a little bit rough. All right, back to work. All right, first off, weeds. Let's clear weeds. Weeds can damage. So if a weed spreads into something that is like a crop or something like that, it can actually destroy it. So we want to take as much of this stuff out as we can. And then we will, since we gave our pickaxe to Clint, we are going to go ahead and blow up our farm, if you will, on purpose. But we'll clear out as much of this stuff as we can manually. And then I'm thinking 2 bombs. 2 bombs will get what we need to happen. All right, so first off, let's go ahead and clear that stuff out. We should be safe. I didn't blow up anything that we wanted to keep. Clear that. This one went out. Let's take that one out, and that one out, just to be absolutely sure. All right. Oh, did we put the gravel back down or no? Let's check something here real quick. Okay, yes, taking both of them out. All right. Put the gravel back where the gravel's supposed to be. Oh, that might be a problem. Actually, can we put gravel on top of it? Okay, we have to think about that. That goes there, it goes there. The bomb left a bit of a divot. Left a divot there as well. Can we drop a sprinkler? And then can we... Let's see. We can do it this way. And then if we pick the sprinkler up... Nope. Alright. Well, we'll have to fix these 2 later. To have our nice little gravel spots underneath them. Doesn't matter. Honestly, you can't really even see the difference, I don't think. But we can fix that later. Alright. That's all back in place. Put you back in place. And then we fix the 2 gravel spots later. Okay. Here we go. Farming away. It is a farming sim after all. So ultimately, farming is the thing that you're gonna do. Oh, let me catch up on chat here. Decon chat. Hello, hello. Okay, yep. Hello, hello. I have a VOD on my iPad, so I'm using my phone for the lives to small screen problems. Yeah, understand that. Z. Okay, I think I'm caught up. Actually, I missed. Let's see. Live stream. Oh, unlurk. There we go. Z. I missed Z's lurk message. How far back was it? Holy cow. Pepsi Girl. I'll be lurking. Okay, there it is. Cool. Alright, I'm caught back up now. Feeding the chickens is important. We do have to get the animals coops and barns opened back up as well. Come on. Okay, you want to face that way? Fine. If I can't get you to face the right way, we'll do it this way. I'm okay with that. It all tills the same. All right, done and done. And then let's grab... Oh cow, we haven't manually watered in quite a while. All right, here we go. Boink. Day one of a season is always, depending on how much you plant anyway, day one of a season is always a race against the clock. Try to get all your crops in. Again, depending on how big of a farm you're running. We have had, when we do our big crops, we've had it where we've barely made it. Now, a strategy, if you are doing a giant farm and you're more late game, something that you can do, like we had to till all this dirt. Now, obviously, if you're playing modded, have things like tractors and stuff, that's fine, but if you don't want to lose all of your kind of tilled area, you can go ahead and add a, like plant fiber seeds and then harvest them out on the first day of spring, but then all of your tilled soil will still be there. You don't have to re-till everything. And that can save you quite a bit of time in this whole process, as well as energy. right. So you can see our two that don't have gravel underneath them there. We need to collect our coffee beans. Oh, Iridium Scythe, how we missed you. There we go. And then again, like we talked about in the last stream, we're just going to do coffee as our cash crop this time. Being careful not to accidentally plant that non-watered, out of range tilled spot until we can clean that up. All right, eagle-eyed viewers. Did we miss any? I don't think so. I think we got everything. We did delay a little bit in letting our animals out, so they're not going to go out for today. That's all right. They can just eat some hay. They're trying to sleep. All right, so let's open these up so tomorrow they can come out. Ugh, full inventory. Jeez. Okay, so here, instead of actually using our scythe, I'm actually using the axe. And we're being a little bit more precise, because if I use the scythe, it's going to take out a whole section of that grass, right? Like up here, we can use it. But here, we want to be a little bit more precision so that we don't lose that stuff. Now here, I think I'm going to go ahead and clean stuff out that way. Funny enough, our pickaxe that we need for taking care of our stone there, again, we'll do that tomorrow. Alright. And then we'll dump that. Let's go ahead and clean out our inventory here a little bit. Then we'll go get eggs. We'll plant what coffee we have here. Not plant, sorry. Process. Get coffee going. Alright. Done and done. Alright. Back to the chickens. We'll go ahead and collect our eggs. And let them out tomorrow. Alright. Done there. Store that stuff. Store that. And we'll store you. Okay, I think we got it. I think we have everything in place now. Let's go ahead. It's 11 o'clock. Let's get ourselves into town. Check the mission boards. Need to check on chat. Yeah, weekends do fly by sometimes. That sounds right. I think your math is right there. Yeah, they're a 7-day product if you're not doing any fertilizers or anything like that. Now, theoretically, fiber, since it grows in any season, like if you planted it at any time during the winter, you could just leave it. So you could plant it on winter 1 and just leave it there all season if you wanted to, and then not harvest it till the 1st. But yeah, as long as you get it in by the 21st, I think you'll be okay. Okay, I think we decided we were going to try to pull this off with garlic. A bouquet of chef's order, 100 garlic bulbs. So, yeah, because we don't have near enough pineapple. All right, we'll do that. All right. You know what? The 5 carp are pretty straightforward to do if we make carp bait. So I think we'll do that. We have tomorrow, I think, to pull that one off, so. Alright, 12:40. I suppose we should probably consider going home. Alright. Bread. Clint made it home. That's what we're making sure. We're just escorting him home. Okay. Dope. I over-scrolled. What a waste. Alright, well, that's about as much as we're gonna do, I think. I scrolled one too far to get that milk, and we passed out, but we made it to the bed, technically, so we'll take it. All right, day 1 complete. Not too bad, timing-wise. All right, let's take about 2 minutes. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Aiden, welcome in. Dread, have a wonderful night. Thanks for popping in. We appreciate it. All right. I think our pickaxe will be done today. There we go. Good, good, good. All right, we do need to get out to the island today. Beautiful and sunny and clear and sunny. Neutral spirits. Nothing going there. All right, let's clean up here a little bit. Thanks, Clint. All right, so let's do something a little different here. We're gonna collect. Appreciate y'all standing together like that in a clump. Makes our life a little easier. All right. Oops, did we leave something in there? No? Interesting. The graphic still shows there's something in there, but we can't open it. Maybe it's because I accidentally put that other stuff in there. We'll see. Anyway, let's go ahead and take care of this. And then we'll store that stuff. And alright, I think they're all working now. Store that stuff. Sell our cheese and mayo and clean up our inventory. Alright, we're good to go. Let's go get our mushrooms. Alright, Mr. Cows, Mrs. Cows. We know you're there. I believe you can. I like to leave them on. You can come in here and, if I remember right, there you go. You can turn off the animal sounds if they get to be too much. So when they're clumped up, they get a little loud. Alright, let's go ahead and grab our coffee, and I think we'll head into town. So, agenda for today is going to be, I think, to get our pickaxe. We need to go to the island. I think we should. How many sprinklers can we make? Let's just make as many as we can. And then we'll have to make sure we take all of our tools just in case. Okay. So we'll pop out to the island. I think we'll get the garlic planted. No, we got all excited because at the night market we did get garlic. But I believe now we have access to garlic, so it's less of a boon than I thought it was. Okay, let's see. We don't have the iridium to upgrade anything else, so let's go ahead and just start the path of upgrading our trash can. Now, the nice thing about the trash can, you don't lose access to it while it's being upgraded. So that's cool. And as you get it upgraded, you get some of your money. I think it caps out at like 60%. You get it all the way done. So instead of losing everything, you get at least a percentage of what you would have got if you sold the item. Uh-oh. Time to go snooping, I guess. Did that too. Had to pickaxe it to fix it. Oh, okay. Thank you for that. For that tip. We'll throw you a blue chicken. We always like to see tips in the chat. Yeah, it's the first time I've had that happen. It must just be a graphical glitch, so we'll see if it fixes tomorrow. If not, we'll just, yeah, chop it out of there and put it back. Alright, head cannon. We have a couple of different people have different head cannons as to what's in Pierre's secret stash. You guys can decide for yourself. One of my favorites, I believe it's a Nancy headcanon, is its DNA results. You won't tell anyone about this. Has anybody ever... We should do that one of these times and see if we tell anything. You were snooping around. Yeah, that part's weird. I don't know why we were in his bedroom. He told him today he should tell. Let the secret out. All right, so 400, 4,400. It's only 4,000 for 100 garlic. Let's just grab them. That way we don't have to seed them or anything like that. Let's see. Let's check in. How are we on friendship in here? Abigail needs some work. Pierre needs some work. Caroline, they all need work. Alright, time for Joja coffee delivery. Joja, for all your coffee needs. I think we're good on Emily. We'll get them all some pre-workout coffee. Emily. Yep, Emily's capped out. Robin is capped out as well. Alright, so we'll just say hi. Future looks bright for both of us. I agree. I should let her take one more step. There we go. Marnie, I think. Are we capped out on Marnie? Yes, we are. We'll still say hi, though. Be polite. Haley, I'm almost sure we're not capped out on Haley. Enjoy, my friend. Super fashion girl, muddy boots are totally in right now. You know that's me. I'm always reading Super Fashion Girl magazine. All right, to the island. To the coffee delivery. Now to the island. We want him to be nice and caffeinated before he drives the boat. Nothing happened. Okay. Getting ready to amulet, thinking 17 to make his birthday. I know, buddy. I'm working on it. Ooh, what a mess. So, like these weeds here, if you just left them, they could grow into your crops and start taking out your crops. So. The ones down here probably be okay, since we don't have anything down here, but go ahead and clean everything up here. Because I don't want to see that message. The spreading weeds have damaged your crops. So. Okay, let's go ahead and... Two, 3, 4... 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Can we get a full one in there? We can. Okay, so that's 80. And this is a 4-day crop, so we don't necessarily have to plant all 100 at once. Although I guess we should plant as many as we can. So let's go ahead and... I think we'll go here. I don't think we'll go here because that won't be a complete block. Not that that matters much, but all right, so I think let's start on this bottom plot here, and we'll try to not go up into the next area quite yet. All right. Cruise along down here. See one spot I missed. There. There's another one. I think that's good. Then we'll start working our way back from this way. That way if we get more ancient fruit, we can start to fill that in. Okay. There's all 100 in place. While we're out here, let's go do a walnut check. find out just how close we are. I think we're right around 50. That feels about where we should be. 45 or 50 should be my guess. One of the greatest walnut hunters may enter here. Your current says 63. Okay. Well, much better than I thought we were, actually. So we need 37 more walnuts. How many do we currently have? 18. If we can get 2 more, then we can unlock the resort. Okay. So we have garlic planted there and garlic planted there, even though we can't see them. We have a melon, we have wheat. That's all for the frog. As soon as that garlic's done, we can go ahead and move on that. Let's do a little bit of fishing out here. I think there's still a couple of walnuts we could get from fishing. We can get 2. We could potentially open up the beach. And then that opens up a new area, which then means we can get more walnuts. Ooh, our inventory is not really set up for fishing now, is it? It could be the puffer that we need. Nope. Cucumber. It's puffer summer. Is it summer on the island as well? I can't remember. Let's check. Oops, there we go. Yeah, it's somewhere on the island as well. Never mind then. Guess it's not going to be. Okay, let's see. All right, that's almost full. One more thing I want to do while we're out here. Yeah, one more thing today. Like, I want to get this. Let's check that as well. It's 20 for the island. And 20 for that. That's going to be a little while. I'm not going to bother to water. I think we've gotten one of the walnuts out of these mussels. I believe there's 5. If I recall. There's 2. Alright, 19. We should pick up some. I think we need that one. Should pick up some as we harvest crops here as well. Let's go up and see the professor. And then there's always going to be 1 or 2 that we just flat out missed, even though we know where they are. It does happen as well. All right, bonus. The shipwreck, yeah, we got that one. Ooh. How bad's our inventory? Well, we have a spot. Well, maybe not. I thought I heard. There it is. Okay. Oh, it just went away. Hate when that happens. Bone fragment. More bone fragments. Okay, let's see. Let's get rid of some stuff. We don't need that. Gunther wants that. Don't need that. I didn't mean to throw it on the ground, but that works as well. Mix seeds. Let's see. All right. Trying to get too fancy. Let's just. There we go. The garlic we'll save for another day. Let's get ourselves home. So we just missed the panning spot. Ooh, I might have missed that spot. Nope. There was the panning sound again. But it's getting too late. Let's get home. Alright, one more and we can open that up. And then it'll be a rush to get the obelisk so we can start teleporting home. Which is much easier than this run. We still have to take the boat out until we get some stuff going there, but oh, we should have dropped that off. Can't remember. Yeah, we need that one. Alright, we'll just leave the bone fragments on the beach there. And get them another day. Alright. Oops, let's get ourselves home. Clean out this mess of an inventory. And then... yeah, we still should be able to collect a few things of mayo and cheese. Let's see. Gunther wants that one. Gunther wants that one. Clint will open that. Alright. Pulling more iridium quality forageables now. Since we got botanist. So that's all solid. Alright, what do we get? We got a gold super cucumber. Alright, we already have a bunch of lionfish. Don't really need the flounder. Tilapia. Yeah, we should catch quite a few of those, but we'll leave them for now. Alright, we can sell those. Sell those. That goes to... actually, we can just store that. Alright, eggs and milk. Well, that wasn't ideal, but happens, I guess. Alright, eggs. Alright, let's see if we can get ourselves... Alright, we missed a couple eggs, but we were running out of time. See if we can get to the bed before we pass out again. Alright. I think we've got all the infrastructure in place. So now we can start picking our tasks based on what we need to do that's not as time sensitive. So let's take a quick 2 minutes. We will be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. So, Wednesday. Gotta finish cleaning out our inventory, and then we'll get everything up and rolling. Start cleaning up the farm now that we have the pickaxe back. That looked to be bad spirits, so I don't think we're gonna make a Skull Cavern run until we get good spirits. We have a day till Kent's birthday. We might Star Drop tea him. We should have coffee today. Find a check from Stardew Agricultural Fund. Well, that's good. Let's see. Let's do some iron. Fishing. You know what we could do? We could go throw our bait in the water 3 times, see if we can catch the legend. Alright, we're gonna put that in there. It goes back to the island. We should have turned it in, but we didn't. We've got a number of Gunther things in here as well. Alright. Drop our seeds. Hello, cows. Alright, so that one's in good shape. It's doing what it's supposed to do. Chicken one now should be highlighted. And we pull out all the eggs. Okay, it's fixed itself, so not gonna worry too much about it. Okay, while we're out here, let's go ahead and pop a couple of those. Don't see a ton. That looks like a weed. It's a weed and a rock. Stick. See some sticks. We'll leave the trees for... Actually, there's a weed. The full-grown trees we'll pull out. We need the wood. And we need to clear out our inventory is what we need to do. I can't tell. That looks like a tree. So we'll leave it. That's a tree. Okay. Let's go get our... This I probably shouldn't do, but... Oh, unfortunately it fell in the water, so... We're gonna lose both of those. That's fine. Milk, milk, milk. Okay. Our extra we'll throw in here. So, let's go down and fix a couple of things here. Mostly for aesthetic purposes, but... Put the gravel back. And we'll do the same thing on this one. There we go. Okay. Does that matter? Absolutely not. But why not? The other thing I think I want to do here. Ideally, I think we're eventually going to move this pathing over. So move the crops over probably. Or depending on what we do, we probably are going to eventually completely redo it with Junimo huts and stuff like that, but pathing. Let's clean that up. Huh. Can't remember why I had it. Oh, that was probably our sprinkler we had in there for the ancient fruit. Back when we still had an ancient fruit down. It's like, what's going back there? I just couldn't see it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we're almost out of stone. But we're going to be in the mines a lot, and we have no big upgrades coming from stone, so... All right, let's go ahead and clean this up. There we go. And what did I do with all my... All right. Well, I've either accidentally sold or stored all my coffee and espresso. So we need to do a little bit of looking here. What did we do? There it is. Okay. I figured I just messed up somewhere along the way. Makes me a little nervous when I'm like, uh-oh. I can't find a whole bunch of the stuff that I think I should have. Okay, done. Store. Oh, we have so much extra bait, it's not even funny. More ancient fruit, yay! Coffee again. And then how are we doing on XP? Okay, 10% along our way there. Hops. Coffee. Oh, the chores of a Stardew farmer, I tell you. Everything just to get stuff done. Alright, we shouldn't have any ancient fruit seeds in here. We do not. Alright, any other infrastructure we can do while we wait for seeds? Alright, let's go ahead and run down to the trees that we chopped down. Kind of run through here, collect stuff, look for anything like that that shouldn't be there. You shouldn't. You could make a case. You know what? If we don't want... We don't want anything to grow in between our trees here. Alright, then that also shows me that we have at some point killed a tree right here. Do we have... We don't. I don't see any. Oh, there's a seed. I bet you that's a maple seed. Perfect. We'll plant that one right there. We'll let that one grow, I guess. I think that's a tree, not a weed. That's a weed. That's a stick. That all looks like trees. That's a tree. And those are artifact spots. All right. Oh, there's a stick. That's a mahogany seed. Drop it right there. Okay, not too bad, actually. Pseudo hoping to try to get out to the island and get these planted today, but that's not going to happen. That's fine. Let's go ahead and... Oh, today wasn't Kent's birthday, was it? Nope, tomorrow. Whew. All right. We want to grab a carp. We only have the one, but that's all right. We have to go catch 5 so we can replace it. Okay, sell that. Sell that. We did collect some wood. That's nice. Alright, keep a hold of that. When we go to the island, we should take those out with us. The rest of our seeds, 39 seeds. Also goes to the island with us. And the last thing I think I want to try here, before we go to bed, let's grab the curiosity lure and our trap bobber. Drop both of these there. And we're going to cross our fingers. We have 3 casts because we have our fishing bonus here. And let me double check and make sure my thinking is right here, but I do believe... Oh, nope, never mind. We have to wait for the rain on the legend. Okay, we're not going to go after that. Hey, Victus, have a wonderful rest of your night. Do appreciate you hanging out with us. If you guys want to go check out Victus's soda shop, we'll throw his link in the chat. He does soda reviews on his channel, so that can be a fun thing. Never mind. Let's go ahead and just go back then. So my thought process was just a little flawed in that it's like, okay, with this fishing buff, we'll gear ourselves up and we'll go after the legend, but he's a rainy day fish, right? Yeah. So, which also means the first rainy day we get, we need to go after the legend. Yeah, more iron. Alright, so we'll finish our chores here. And then we'll figure out what we need. Okay. Looks like we need to start processing some gold. We will keep that though. But we need to undo this. That can go back in there. Store those. Honestly, this stuff I don't think we need for anything. Artifact. Yeah, mussels definitely shouldn't be in there. Yeah, we already did that one. That I think is actually used in crafting down the road. I'm pretty sure we did both of those, so. Get our carp back. Let's see. How many of these should we now just start to... Yeah, we have 13 coconuts. We're going to kill those. Let's see. Dandelions. We're going to start getting iridium versions of those. Daffodils are also, I think, but we haven't pulled any of those yet. Probably should do some foraging. Spring onions. Keep the leeks for right now. There we go. Daffodils and dandelions. There we go. That's cleaned up. That'll open up some space for us as well. And there we go. Okay. Processed all the coffee we could. And sell. Alright, so that's a mission we need to work on. We've got that planted. Actually, we don't have to work on it anymore. That must have been a short-term mission. Alright. You go back in there. I think to make our life a little easier here, I'm going to pull half of our bait out of the rod and just put it in the tackle box. Because every morning we collect bait, and it's easier just to throw it in the tackle box. Alright, we need to put that as in somewhere. Maybe out on the island? Don't go to the island a lot. Yeah, I don't know. We'll think about it. Okay, let's see. Anything else that we can get done here? You can see the difference in a coop animal and a barn animal. These guys eat twice as much as these guys do. We need to paint that barn. Not a huge priority, but we need to get that done. I'm thinking house upgrade might be our next thing to do, which I believe is hardwood. Let's see. Yep, 100 hardwood, 65,000. All right, get that going as well. Cool. 1150. Anything else we need to clean up on the farm? I don't think so. I think we're in pretty good shape. Everything looks good. think it's going to rain tomorrow, though, which means we could go after the legend tomorrow. I think we have one fishing dish that we can pull. Alright, last thing we'll do before we pop inside here. Get a round of gold going. Wrong button. Yeah, raining tomorrow. So we can go after the legend if we want. Alright. Catching up on coffee production. We sold a lot, and we also used our coffee beans up, but we're gonna have plenty of coffee coming in. Yeah, we got a little bit from the coconuts, but still most of that was mayonnaise and cheese. So that's actually pretty good. Not too bad. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Glad to have you with us. Alright, copper trash can is ready. It's raining. And clear and sunny tomorrow. Very happy spirits. Alright, it's Kent's birthday. Because he is, I mean, he's far behind, but he's in our category of, we're going to see him a lot. I think we might save, who do we have in our, we don't have Krobus, we don't have Sandy. And we don't have the dwarf. I guess we could use a star drop on him. Holy cow, this day is setting up to be a good Skull Cavern day. We got luck buff, we've got the luck blessing, we got very happy spirits. We got so many other things to do. I don't think we're going to, but it would be a good day to go. Alright, so let's see. Probably don't need that. So, let's go after the legend, which means let's go ahead and grab these again. Drop that and that on there. Let's go ahead and get ourselves our dish of the sea. Hey, A-Bear! Lake monster won't get you, but carbon monoxide will? That one I don't think I've seen that one. Don't think I've seen that one. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's bounce out to the lake. See if we can catch the legend. And then I think we'll go to town, start our next upgrade on our trash can. We do need to get out to the island today because I think our garlic will be done for the frog. I don't think our garlic for the mission is done. We planted that on Tuesday, so that should be like a Saturday, something like that. Lavender Haze, hey, good to see you. Shaloved, welcome, good to see you. You just ate some garlic? Yeah, we're just gonna harvest garlic. I don't think we're gonna eat it, but okay, let's see. Here we go. Let's give this a try. We're relatively prepared for this. I probably should have brought a second trap bobber in case our one trap bobber is not enough, but we'll run the curiosity lure to try to get a good spawn rate. And hope that my fishing skills are sufficient. Well, there he is. Oh. Almost like we knew what we were doing. Okay. Done there. Alright, I think let's go ahead and do this then. That went way quicker than I thought it would. Robin's not going to open till 9. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of resource gathering here. And then we have to go see Clint. We have to go see Robin. And then we need to get to the island. Wink. Oh, you know what we never did? I think it's too late now. We never checked in with Gus on the... I meant to do it. We talked about it. On the crab cakes. That's alright. Alright, let's see. Should be up to this, right? So there's our copper trash can. Let's go ahead and go to steel. And I'm feeling splurgy. I don't know if that's a word, but let's grab 2 auto petters. Happy chickens and happy cows make for happy cheese and happy mayonnaise. Yeah, it is a week, not a weeknight, but a day going into a week day. 60. Ooh, I about cut myself short there. All right, let's go ahead and do it. Not sure I should have run us as short as I have on money, but where are we at? Maru. Don't think. Yeah, she's capped out too. So Sebastian, Robin, and Maru are all capped out. So it's just Demetrius, I believe, in this family that we need to finish up. Okay. Alright, let's take the backwoods way back instead of minecarts so we can see if we can get ourselves some foraging and some moss. Well, I think maybe the fishing buff food was maybe overkill. We didn't really need it. And we didn't paint our barn while we were at Robin's, so we'll do that next time we see her. Alright, auto petters in place. Infrastructure is looking pretty solid. Alright, extra eggs, extra milk, and storage time. Alright, that's our 3rd legendary, so we have 3. We're missing the summer and fall fish that we'll just get as we go. So that's not too bad there. What we got here? Bullhead. Alright. Get rid of these. We got some leeks. Some horseradish. I think we'll get rid of the cheap horseradish. And yeah, let's get rid of the cheap leeks as well. Perfect. Get our moss stored and another round of gold. Hey, welcome back. Always good to see you. Thanks for popping back in. We appreciate it. Alright, here's what I think we'll do. Let's get into our tackle box. I think we'll go ahead and set that up out on the ocean for now. We just need to collect enough stuff for the... What am I thinking? The shipping collection. Right, we need to make sure we get those. As a matter of fact, let's get some low-hanging fruit here. Ship each of those. Alright, let's just ship some stuff. Unscientifically, we're just going to knock out a whole bunch of these. Not even paying attention to which ones we may or may not have done before. I don't even know some of them if you have to, honestly. Oops. Let's see. Where did we leave off? Stone and wood. Alright, we'll see where that takes us for that round. Now, we do need to make a pass through Cinder Sap here pretty soon for some foraging. But we do want to get out to the island. I think we can knock out some quests on the island. Oh, crap. It's Kent's birthday. Okay, let's see. What do we do with Kent? Almost forgot it. What would you like, sir? Do we have anything you just love? Not really. He does like daffodils. You know what? Let's just go with that. If we're not going to... Yeah, I found this in your backyard. So it's not ideal, but... Yeah, I jumped him up to 2 instead of like 3. Which is fine. Alright, good enough. Saved us a trip back to the farm. Again, I probably wasn't going to give him the Stardrop tea anyway. Big news, we just hit a... No way, Z! That is freaking amazing. Holy cow. Let's go check out. If you want to be over 100, you want to help Z out, let's throw Z's link in the chat, but that's monstrous, man. Let's see. Weren't you at 80? Like 85 yesterday? Give me my subscription tab here. Let's see. Z. Where are you? $102. That's so awesome. Congratulations. I can't remember what all perks. It used to be you had to have that to get your customized URL. But I don't think that's true anymore. I think they changed that, but... Alright, well, let's see here. Let me get through this conversation real quick. Well, I caught a fish in the rain, Sebastian. Looming over the horizon. I hope they come this way. Very dark, very emo. Because it makes everyone disappear, you know? Being around people makes me feel anxious. That is awesome. That's a pretty happy umbrella for such a dark, mooded guy. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna run out here. There we go. We'll just keep this bait in this chest. And then for right now... let's see, what sounds Z like? Let's start at the top. Alright, we are chicken raving not because of likes, but because our friend, you can find her link in the chat. Z just hit 100 subs. Let's show your link again. We'll spam your link in the chat. All right. That is so cool. Blue chickens for everybody. All right, let's crank it up. Let Z know that we are all proud of her amazing accomplishment. Mitchell, welcome, welcome. All right, all right, all right. Again, congratulations. That one's a big one. The first 100 are... I don't want to say the hardest, but that first 100 are difficult to get for sure. All right, do we set everything back? No, I'm in the wrong spot. I'm back over there. But yeah, that's nothing to be like. Be proud. That's a big accomplishment. I can't remember how long it took me to get 100. Let's see, Willy. Why can't I see you? There we go. Okay, yep, you need coffee. Okay, if we do this right, we should be able... Oh, the mermaid. Ooh, we could do the mermaid crap. Alright, let's get... let's see, garlic. Yeah, garlic's done as well. Okay, so what we do now is we'll talk to the frog. Pink and juicy. Pluck it from the earth. I wish to see it in the natural state. Yes, for sure. Come out and see the melon, Mr. Frog. Yes, this is it. Brings me back to the old days, sunny days, when things were sweeter. Oh, I could take a big juicy bite. You can have it. Alright, there's 5 walnuts. The long yellow thing which tickles the skin and waves in the wind. Z. Yeah, Z got our 100 subs. Like I said, I can't remember now what that opens up. It used to open up all kinds of, like, you got your customized URL and things like that, but still, it's a big milestone. Well, thanks for not tickling me, Mr. Frog. Alright, yes, I am very pleased. 5 more walnuts. You see the zesty ground fruit, which maketh the breath stink. Yes, I ate this once long ago. It gave me a pungent aroma for days. Reminds me of Papa when I was just a tadpole. Take a bite and produce the poignant odor once more. But I won't. Dude, I'm telling you, you can have all of it. Done me a great service. You've given me Old Toad one last trip down memory lane. Alright. Oh, he'll now let us cultivate the fields. Like we weren't doing that already. But... Oh, I didn't bring my scythe. Okay. You know what? I want this bad enough that... Let's do a couple of things here. We're going to try... We're just going to teleport home, because I need a couple of things to do everything we want to do today. So, let's grab our scythe. We need a flute block. And we need to be able to make more flute blocks. Copper ore, tin, wood, and fiber. Okay. Not sure if I'm going to make it. Don't think I have an island. Ooh, we had a beach totem. We probably could have done that. Then we could have teleported to right there. Okay, we made it. I think he closes at 5. Alright, costs an extra 1,000. Actually, we're probably getting low on funds here. Okay. So, here's a couple things we can do. We have 20 walnuts. We can open this up. There we go. Now, I'm not quite ready for the villagers to come out here, so we're going to close the resort. And then, let's come out here. Now, no, okay, no, okay, whew. I'm like, oh, I don't need 6, do I? No, we don't. That's just the starting spot. Get all these tuned up. Ooh, I don't know if I pressed it enough times. There we go. 5 more walnuts, and then we should be able to pop in here. And get ourselves a walnut there. Alright, that gets us a 20. So now we can open up the warp totem, or the obelisk. Let's see. There's one there. And there's one there. Alright, 22. Not too bad. Given we just spent 20 there. And we're about to go spend 20 more. Alright, harvest that out. And let's go ahead and just clean up our field here. Perfect. And I think we'll go ahead and purchase this. Chugga, 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 chugga. Alright. Now we can just warp home instead of running home. And nothing there. Alright. Now there is one right here. Right here. But we have to have the journal scrap for that. Oh, Birdie's not outside today. So next time we come to the island, we'll do the birdie quests as well. Get more walnuts. Again, I know we've done that one, but I always like to check. And I know we've done that one, but I always like to check. Yeah, Birdie goes inside when it rains. It's the gem bird. It's a golden walnut. Not sorry, a golden coconut. And we need that for one of the skulls for Professor Snail. Okay. Clear here. All right, take care of yourself, Nancy. Let's see. I don't think the pirates are here. 11 o'clock. What else do we want to get done today? See if we can get ourselves a stingray. Got ourselves another walnut. Frog statue. Come on, stingray. I think we might still have our curiosity lure in. We should take that out. Oops. Alright, that's our first stingray. Alright, our inventory's full. It's 12 o'clock. Let's go ahead and get ourselves home. All in all, that was a productive island day. We did really well. Unbelievably Benny, hello, hello, welcome, welcome, good to see you. If you guys don't know of Unbelievably Benny, we'll throw her link in the chat. Go check out her channel. How you been? 12:50. Alright, so now that we have this, we can just teleport home for free whenever we want. I'm going to go ahead and get my inventory cleared out here the best we can before we pass out. Alright, so what do we have that we need to just store? We'll store their stingray. Let's see, that needs to go to Clint. That needs to go to the professor. Woo! We did get an island warp totem. Where did we get that? Nice to have. We'll take it. Alright. We're just gonna sell those. Sell that. Sell that. 120. We're doing okay here. Coral crabs. Hay. Decoration. Bait. And support. There we go. Work is kicking. Oh, yeah, that transition back is rough for sure. Any schedule change in general, if it work or anything else, definitely rough to get back into a rhythm or a flow. Alright, I think that's about the last thing we're going to get in today. Mayonnaise. Alright, not too bad. We caught the legend. Did we start off today? Yeah, we started off today, caught the legend. We got a stingray. We got all the frog quests done. We got the mermaid quest done. We got one of the pirate walnuts. That's a pretty good day, actually. I think we picked up a couple or one fishing walnut as well. I think we need to go back to the island. We've got some more stuff to do out there. And we'll have to start checking. But that's going to put us at 60, 70. Let's see. We were at 63. 78, 79, 80, 83, 84. We're probably pushing 85, if I had to guess. All right, let's see. Oh, we can sell that as well. And yeah, good. That was a good day. I felt very productive that day. There we go, and we doubled our money, so we're in good shape. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. It's got that look about it, I suppose. That's not where it came from, but I started out, the logo started out as a guy wearing headphones. That's was the source of it. It also didn't have any of the eyes or anything like that. Here, let me give you a little glimpse into iteration. This will be a good trip down memory lane. Let's see if I've got handy here. Do I have it? There it is. I think this one's it. What's the resolution on this one? That one's kind of ugly. All right. Hopefully this won't be embarrassing for me, but that was my first logo. So you can see part of the influence to the current logo there, right? If we just go with the, like, there's the current one. There's my original. So that's my original first one. Actually, it might not be the first one. There might be one that had slightly different text in it. So that's where we started. And the next major iteration. Yeah, the next major iteration. Oh, and then we also had one that was not that one, but let me see if I've got it. Here we go. We also had one that had a hex grid background. I gave up the hex grid background at some point. I like the hex grid. It was just getting way too busy on a lot of stuff. But I miss it. I do miss the hex grid because I did like the hex grid stuff. Okay, so that was iteration 1. Iteration 2, I don't think changed a ton. There we go. So on this one, you can see we changed the font. We went to a different font on that one. And then I also did the same thing with my text logo as well. Let's see, the major third update. Actually, I think the third update is pretty close to what it is now. Let's see. Let's grab that one. Yeah, you're gonna see some slight differences in it. But this is the third update. So you can kind of see the middle of the eyes had a texture to it. Some of the outline was a little bit different between the two and the current one. I rebuilt out, you can see even some of the lines change. I rebuilt it out to just clean up some stuff, right? So that's the third one. And I had some other ones that we tried out. Like here is this one's a little wacky. I don't like this one. That's why I didn't make it. This one didn't make the cut. That one just had too much stuff going on, but, and I probably had about a dozen different iterations and versions, you know, of the structure of these logos, right? So that's that one. Let's see, iteration 4, I don't think changed a lot. Let's open this one up. Yeah, this one might actually be the same. Yeah, because in this one, I think I brought in the... Yeah, this one looks the same. So I brought in... So now the middle is black instead of textured. The update to the everything's been... And then iteration 5, I don't think changed the logo at all. Yeah, iteration 5 was just adding some Stardew stuff. Okay, is there any others in here that look any wacky? Let's see if I can find any wacky ones. Ooh, there's some really old ones. We'll pop this one up. This one's interesting. It's kind of small. Do I have a higher res one? 200, 200, 800. Okay, this one isn't bad. All right, so that's an old one there. It's even got a weird texture going on in the color. That's an original. That one's from way back. In screen. Nope, nothing in there. I have an archive of a lot of this stuff. Anyway, so where did the logo come from? I started out looking at headphones. That's where the outside headphones section comes from. Then I kind of worked my way into different versions of headphones and internals. Then I got into like different night helmets, like Trojan. I think the Trojan helmet has that kind of thing. Then I kind of mixed in a little bit of Mandalorian feel to it. So those were kind of cool. Oh, there's an odd one. I've got a few of these that are just oddballs that just never really made it. So that one's got kind of almost like a Batman mask going. So you can see that I cut out a big change here was this bottom section. cutting that out really changes the look and feel of it, right? Instead of it being like a strap or a full face, it turns it more into a helmet, which I think makes a difference. And then I've got all kinds of just trials and tests and things I was playing around with. Like here's an interesting one. That one's kind of cool. With the kind of the lightning effect. And again, you can kind of see, like it used to have this texture in here that is now gone. So I took that out at some point. Okay, I think that's, and again, for each of the ones that I've shown you, there was probably 10 to 20 versions that I went through in testing. All right, let me close some of these images out. So there you go. There is a trip through, I don't know, what is that? Probably 6-7 years of logo creation that we worked on there. All right, close that. I think so. I think it's gone well. I've tried different colors as well, and nothing really stuck like the colors that we currently use. Like, I think I only got maybe one. I've got them all saved in Photoshop. Like, these are just the ones that I just happen to have, like, saved out. Like, you can see a huge difference between, let me give you two versions here. This is essentially the same graphic, just changed in color, right? So if we open up this one, okay, there we go. Like, this is an old banner that I had built at one time. Now what's interesting here, if you go from this one to that one, you can see how much a color shift just changes the feel of things. It's essentially the same composition. It's all the same components, but the difference in color, you know, again, I'll open this one back up. There we go. Like, the difference in color actually changes. It changes a lot. So, you know, it's a lot of subtle tweaks and changes over time. Yeah, that's an old YouTube banner there. I've tried all kinds of different versions and colors and stuff. All right, let's see. Let me catch up on chat. But yeah, I think it's improved, and it's gotten, like, even the background, like taking out that, I love the hex background, I really do, but taking that out and going to a simpler background makes everything stand out better. I don't know, I haven't changed it in a while. This version I've been running, let's see, version 4, was it? Yeah, when did I save this file? This one is kind of stuck. Yeah, this, I set it on this one in about 2020, 2021. I maybe made a little change to it, but for the most part, this has been the one that just seems to fit. I'm not saying I'll never change it, but I think I've kind of landed where I want to be on the logo. Yeah, nerding out's good, man. The geek life is real. Yeah, it's definitely professor mode sometimes, for sure. But I think it's important, right? Oh man, what's the quote? There's couple different quotes out there, but you know, and I've used them before. You know, you can't make your second video till you make your first video. Another one I like is perfection is the enemy of done. You know, if you wait till something's perfect before you're going to put it out there, you'll never do it. You'll always just be on this, like, oh, I'll just change this or I'll change that. And And even when I play the game, I talk about this. It's like, you know what? I don't know if I like, oh, a couple streams ago, we were moving around the shipping bin. And I'm like, I don't know if I'm going to like it here, but I moved it. I just moved it and tried it, and it didn't work. And we ended up moving it again, but that's okay. And I think if you treat your creativity like that, if you treat your process of like, you know what, this might not be the final version, but it's the version I have right now. I'm going to put it out there and I'm just going to go with it. Let's use Z as an example, right? If Z waited and waited till like, well, I want everything to be perfect, she wouldn't be at 100 subs right now. She'd be at 0 subs because nobody would sub to a channel that has nothing on it. Just the fact that you did it, just the fact that you took the time to say, you know what, I'm going to do this thing. And I know it's not going to be perfect. And I know it's not, it can get better. But you started it. One of my favorite quotes is, I don't care what you are, what project you're working on, what profession you're working on. The difference between people who are something and the people who want to be that something is implementation, right? That's the only difference. If you want to be a YouTube streamer, then stream YouTube. That's it. That's all you have to do. It doesn't have to be good. You just have to do it. You'll never be a YouTube streamer if you just always talk about wanting to be a streamer. It's never going to happen. So just the commitment to doing it, that's 90% of it. The rest of it, you'll get better. Yeah, it's definitely its core. And I don't care what job, what profession, what hobby, you know, it's like, obviously I teach game design and development, so I apply it there. But, you know, even when I'm talking to like high school kids or even junior high kids, I tell them, it's like, you can be a game developer today. Get a bag of dice, get a deck of cards, and make up a game. Congratulations, you're a game developer. That's it. Now, there's a lot more to being a professional video game developer. You know, it's not quite that simple, but that's how you start. And so, you know, again, I think that's key. Just starting, just committing to starting and doing something will put you above 80% of the people that just want to talk about, I sure would wish I could do this. I want to do that. Then do it, man. Just don't. Get out of your own head about it. That's probably, if I had to give advice, that's probably the best advice I can give. Get out of your head and just do something. Even if what you do is wrong, that's fine. You know, if nothing else, you figured out how not to do something. And the next time you do it, don't do it that way. And if you can keep that, and it can get frustrating. You know, nobody wants to fail. Nobody wants to do poorly. But that is part of the process. If everything works out for you the first time, well, congratulations, that's awesome. But on the flip side, that's probably actually not a good thing. It's in the failures. It's in the trials and tribulations of development that you learn the lessons and you learn to get better at something. If you can do that, you're in good shape. Everything else will work out, man. And congrats again to Z. We're going to celebrate 100 subs is no joke. Oh, I said I was going to look. Hold on. Let me look. I think you blew me away, but let me check something here real quick. Let's go to my analytics. Subscribers. Lifetime. Okay. Let's go all the way back. So July 27th of 2017. Okay, let's go July 27th of 2017, which is when I launched my channel. July 27th of 2017 to July, we'll go to July 27th of 2018. My first full year. Apply. Okay, I had, in my first full year, I got 137 subscribers. And there's one day in here I got 25. That's probably friends and family signing up. I got, looks like one subscriber in July of 2017. And then I got my second subscriber in March of 2018. Okay, so if we cut out that first section, because that probably means I made the channel, but I didn't actually do anything. So let's go to January, February, March, 3/1/2018. There we go. Oops. 3/1/2018. Okay, now what are we looking at? Okay, so we're looking at March, April, May, June, 5 months. So 5 months I got 133. And it looks like I got like most of them in April and May. So we're going to give it March, April, May. Yeah, probably about 3 months to get to my first 100. And I had 447 hours of watch time in those same 3 months, which is crazy to think about now. All right, that was fun. Trip down memory lane. All right, let me catch up on chat here. Don't stop failing because once you... Oh, absolutely. It's not quite true, but you can kind of live your life with, there's no such thing as failure. There is success and things you can learn from. You know, the only failure to me is if you don't learn. You know, if you keep making the same mistake over and over and over again and just refuse to change, that might be a failure. But yeah, failure is just a way to learn stuff. So, well, I appreciate it, Z. Again, you did the work, though. I can give all the advice that you want, but you still have to do it. I'll be here as long as I can be here. Oh, these headphones? Yeah, these are Steel Series. I like them. They're actually... I used to have Razors, but yeah, I like these for sure. They're wireless. What I like about them is the battery's hot swappable. Well, not hot swappable, but you can pop the battery out and put it in. It has 2 batteries, and I can just swap them forever. Channel is officially 1 month old tomorrow. That's amazing. Yeah, so see, you're growing 3 times faster than I did. Coffee, and it kind of did sound like I was a kid. The voice thing is very real. It takes a long time to get used to hearing your own voice on recording because it sounds different than what it sounds like in your head. And that's just a biological thing, right? Your ears pick up your voice, but they pick up your voice resonating and echoing inside of your head, not from the external view. And so what you hear on recording is what everybody else hears, and that's normal to them. But to you, it sounds foreign. And that takes a while to get used to. It takes a while to get that, like, oh, I sound wrong, when actually everybody else is like, no. So what I did is when I was adjusting all my mic settings and audio settings, I would do test recordings, and then I would make my family listen to them and tell me, does this sound like me? Because my judgment of it is going to be wrong, because that's not what I sound like in my own head. Again, and it's just a physical thing. The way your voice echoes on the inside of your ear canals and stuff changes it. So that's what I did. I actually had my kids and my wife. I'm like, listen to this. And I would do different versions. I'm like, which one of these sounds more like me? Which one of these sounds more like me? I think the stream mic might be a little bit balanced, a little on the, I think I cut out a lot of the highs, on the stream mic with an equalizer. But it sounds essentially like I sound, at least what I sound like to other people. Like I said, it doesn't sound that way to me. That takes a while. Eventually, if you do it enough, you start to treat your own voice like any other asset. Like when I was making more videos instead of streams, I would just edit my voice so much in audio software that it just turned into another asset. I didn't even think about it as my voice. I just thought about it as audio that needed to be edited. Once you get to that stage, then it's not too bad. Yeah, no, your growth is awesome, Z. Be proud. And again, you wouldn't have 100 subs if people didn't, I don't know, link to you. There's a genuineness to you and stuff like that. That's all very much part of the process as well. Hopefully I don't sound like a kid, but I can see that. I can see if you don't want it. Like I said, it takes a while. On the soda shop is when it took off. It's still a couple months for him to get over 100. Yeah. Well, Invictus, I think sometimes when he plays the earlier ones, it's still him. It's just him in a toned down, muted way. But I think the biggest compliment I ever gave Victus when I first met you guys was like, dude, you sound like Rowdy Piper. And he was ecstatic. Be like, yep, that's the vibe he was going for. So yeah, that can help as well. Settings help. It's in general, good audio trumps good video. And now you don't go on camera, which is fine. But having good audio, people will tolerate bad video more than they'll tolerate bad audio. So if you can get your audio, but your audio sounds good. I don't know what mic you're using, but I don't have any issues with your audio. Now, I don't know what you sound like in real life, so maybe it's completely off, but your audio sounds fine. Absolutely, Jamie. If you're anything that you need, I am more than happy to help you guys out. If I can, or at least point you to a resource that maybe will help it. Yeah, I'm catching up here, Z. It's hearing your own voice takes a long time. It takes a long time to be like okay with it. And the other thing is you'll pick out every little mistake. You'll pick out every little like, ooh, I should have said it this way or that way. So that can be a good way, especially early on. Jamie, it can be a good way to have somebody to bounce things back and forth on. I know when Dread was streaming, she was streaming with her sister. And so they called themselves the Stardew Sisters, and they would both be on camera and they would play split screen Stardew. And part of the coolness of the stream was the relationship that they had with each other, right? They're playing the game and the game's still the core, but their relationship and how they interacted with each other was a big part of what made it appealing, I think. So yeah, and again, once you kind of get going, any mic, a $50 mic will work. You don't have to go crazy. I'm still using USB equipment. I don't have any of the XLR and the pre-mic. I don't have any of that kind of stuff. I just run everything through USB. I've got some like limiters and things like that. Like I can scream into this mic and I've got it set so it's never going to over peak. Like if I get really, really close and talk as loud as I can, it's still not going to get any louder. It might be a little more intense. But you know, I've set limiters. I've just tweaked the settings over the years. Yeah, I have a mic here. I just never use it on the headset. But it actually sounds pretty good. It would actually work well to stream. Get that shoved back in there. There we go. All right, cool. I like the middle of the stream tech support advice. Hopefully you got something out of it. All right, let's see. Let's get coffee going. And then we gotta go take care of the critters. And then we gotta figure out what it is we need to do today. And then we probably have to go back inside to see what the luck was at, because I don't remember. Nope, go back outside. Okay, I need to quit trying to drink my espresso when I'm running through this section. Okay, we got friendship stuff going on there. We got mushrooms going on there. We now have the auto petter. So the auto petter, you can see now that our animals have been petted. They have been pet. I think pet would be the past sense of pet. Petted? I don't think petted is a word. But notice like Z chicken there has, you know, like a small little X. Can we find Z chicken? No, that's the hot cocoa chicken. But now the hot cocoa chicken. So now see how the X is bigger? So you get like half of the benefit from the auto petter and the other half if you manually pet your animals. But the auto petter is nice because now we can just forget about them. For those of you keeping score, the auto petter is a Joja route only thing as far as a purchase. You can still get auto petters in a non-Joja route. You just have to find them in like Skull Cavern or mystery boxes or stuff like that. But if you're Joja, because Joja is awesome, you can just buy them. They're expensive, but you can buy them. All right, let's see. Let's do eggs first. All right, you can tell we spent all day on the island because we are behind on this, so probably need to deal with that today. Do we need to go to the island today? Let's see, we do. We should take care of that and that. That goes to the island. That goes to the island. Let's see. Gunther, Clint. Gunther. We'll open those later. Hey Daniel, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Oh yeah, this is the... Oh crap, what headset is this? It is the Steel Series... Hold on. The Arctis Nova Pro Wireless is the headset that I have. Steel Series. Alright, dump our mushrooms, dump our hay, dump our Joja Cola. And I think we are ready to head into town. Alright, I'm going to check this again. Very happy spirits. It would have been a good day to hit the caverns, but... That's all right. As far as resource acquisition goes, we're actually kind of in a pretty good spot right now. All right. Give us a skull. Oh, that's huge. Banana sapling. That's huge. All right. Cool, cool. We needed that one. Is that just a pearl? Alright, that was a bust. I don't think any of that... I mean, that's... Right, we already had that one. We already had that one. And we already had that one. But that alone was worth the trip right there. Okay, that's island, that's island, that's island, that's island. That's Gunther, 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 and Gunther. Hello, my friend. Hello, my friend again. Alright. That one goes there. Let me see. I've mentioned this before. I pull an image guide that I use to put stuff where it's gonna go. Oops, hold on. There we go. Okay, where does this one need to go? Alright, it goes right there. The chewing stick goes there. There we go. So what I'm using is one I found online, but this is where I'm putting my stuff. It doesn't really matter, but I like the look of this one. So that's the guide I'm using as far as my placement. So that's how I'm choosing what I do. Okay. I don't think we got any rewards. Oh, we got 3 triple shot espressos. We'll take them. Thank you. Alright, let's get out to the island. Kent needs some friendship work. Oh, we've already given him 2 gifts, so at least talk to him. You know what? Let's do this. Let's get out to the island, and then I think we'll do the birdie quests. That'll get us some more walnuts. Alright, mussels and crabs. We're just going to leave all that stuff out here. We'll haul it back home at some point, but... Gee, I think Willie still needs coffee. Nope. Nova 7X, okay. Yeah, I like these. Like I said before, I had the... Alright, Z, see you in a bit. I had the Razer... oh, what was my Razer headset? It was... It was the one that had force feedback in the ear cups. I can't remember what it was called. Let's see, why did we come out here? Oh, to plant. Alright, let's get... All right, how many seeds do we have? 39. Okay. Once our garlic is done, then the other thing we'll probably do out here is, I think in the next stream, we might start working on all of the other crops. Okay, we didn't bring our watering can, but that's okay. Okay, let's do this. Let's fill in this section, and then I think we'll start kind of a new section down here. All right, once this garlic's done, what we'll do is I think we'll come out here and we'll plant 16 of each crop for spring, summer, fall. Just start knocking out all of those particular components as well for perfection. All right. Let's see. Let's go ahead and pop up and see the professor. Can finally focus on the island after Desert Fest. Nice. Oh, am I in the wrong spot? Oh, I'd never turn myself back. Camera back on. There we go. It's like, am I going to put myself back where? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I turned that off for... Man, was that the logos? It's been off for a while. Okay, what do we have? We have snake skull and the snake vertebrae. So that finishes the snake. We forgot to take our golden coconut to Clint. That might get the skull for this guy. This we can get in the volcano, so maybe we go try to catch him. Oh, and a mango tree. So now we have a mango and a banana. Life is good. Alright, let's go see if we can find the bat. And we're not doing that because we didn't bring our watering can with us. So that's the end of that. Which is okay. That's okay. Let's go to the West Island. See if we can find any artifact spots because they might give us some piece that we need. We'll check the mussel nodes on the beach. Okay, I can't imagine I didn't do this one. Oh, that one. How did we miss that? Holy cow. See, I told you there'd be like one or two of the easy ones that I just didn't see or forgot to do. There's always going to be something. But when we get to the end, we'll figure that out. Or we'll just purchase them, one or the other. Woohoo! I think we've gotten 2 or 3. I think there's 5 down there. Alright, let's go talk to Birdie then. Let's get the Birdie quests. I don't know if we can get it done today. But today and tomorrow we can probably pull it off. Hey, Birdie. Where you just go the fish, and I think it's a deco you can get. Okay. Oh, a visitor. Come closer, child. I haven't had a visitor in many moons. I almost forgot what other people look like. Haven't you run into Leo? Or do you guys just keep to yourselves? I might as well ask you for a favor. That is RPG 101. The Curvy by the Island shop one. Oh, I might have missed that one. Okay, we'll look at that one on the way out. You're here. I may as well ask a favor. Have you seen that wrecked ship to the South Shore? I've been inside it. My husband was the captain, a pirate he was. He set sail one day, never to return. Took me 3 years sailing the high seas to find his remains. That's dedication. Been here ever since, dear. Guarding his bones. My child, if I could only find a keepsake of his, it would bring me such peace. Take this. It's an old photograph that washed up on shore. It's all I have to offer, but somehow I think it will help you find what I seek. Somehow. It's magic. Alright, let's roll. Curvy by the Island shop. The shop to the north? Let's go take a look. Up here? Like in the tree? Oh, okay. No, I know what you're talking about. You are right. And I don't know if I've got enough. Okay, we might be able to pull it off. Is that the decoration you're talking about? Yeah. Now I know what you're talking about, yeah. You are 100% correct. Yeah, it's that foliage print. Yeah, I hadn't even thought about some of the deco stuff. Alright, let's see. What time do the pirates... Do they show up on odd days? Odd number days? I think... Galactic, how you doing, my friend? Welcome in. Let's take a peek. I don't remember when the pirates show up. Pirate Cove. Pirates visit the cave after 8 on non-rainy, even-numbered days. Okay. So it was raining the last time we were out here, so we have to come back tomorrow. Hopefully catch the pirates. If everything goes well. Oh, wow, wow, wow. All right, so we're going to see a few of these steps. One of the steps we have to go out to the desert on this quest, and I don't think we're going to get that today just because it's too late. But I think we can get a couple of the steps done today. As long as we get to Kent before 8 o'clock. I think we'll be all right. All right. Where are you, Kent? I don't see him in the house. Not standing outside. He does sometimes stand down here, but I don't see him there. Don't think he goes to the saloon, does he? Oh, but it's Friday and a lot of people are here, so... I should be down there. Oh, there he is. He does come to the saloon. Alright, Kent, take a look at this. Ooh, look at the shock on his face. Where did you find this? Birdie gave it to me. We fought together in the war. He was like a brother to me. Only one of us made it back. Never lost his courage, though, even in the face of death. A true hero. I'll never forget him. Thanks for bringing me this. It means a lot to me. Take this. It's been sitting in the back of our cupboard for years, and we've never used it. Did you have it in your pocket? Well, didn't that work out? Gourmet tomato salt. Gus, what do you think about that? That zesty taste, that gritty texture. Can only be gourmet tomato salt. I'll trade you for it. Alright, that's probably the end of this run because that has to go out to the desert. So we got 2 steps of the quest done, which is doing pretty good. Okay, 8:50. I say we head back to the farm. And we'll see if we can get... Stream population starting to threaten the other species. Maybe Demetrius. I mean, we do need friendship with Demetrius, but I don't know. Don't know if we're going to put our effort into fishing. Speaking of which, though, we did... Yeah, we increased here a bit. I think foraging. We need to go through and sell foraging next. Alright, let's see. Foraging. Alright. A nodless shell, a fiddlehead fern, a blackberry, a cactus fruit. We sold those. Crystal fruit, grape, spiceberry, a plum, a crocus, sweet pea, cave carrot. Alright, let's see. I'm pretty sure we sold a clam, but we'll sell another one. Sell that, we can sell that, we can sell that. We'll keep the pearl. Can't remember if we sold a bone fragment, so we'll sell that as well. Let's see, where did we leave off? Cave carrot, mushroom, mushroom, daffodil, dandelion, ginger, holly. We sold some leeks. Don't think we sold that. Don't think we sold that. Or that. Or that. Or that. We sold that. And we didn't. Alright, let's see. Drop that in our rares. That needs to go inside. All right, let's talk about trees, at least fruit trees. So fruit trees work a little different than your like your maple and your oak and all of that kind of stuff. Where's the greenhouse? Move this water out of the way. Greenhouse, there we go. But there is placement strategies. You can get a lot of trees here in the greenhouse. So we're gonna put our banana right here. And our mango over here. So you can get in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 14, 15. You can get 18 trees in here and not lose any farming space. So we're going to start moving our trees over here. We also probably should go buy some trees. Let's go see what we have. We have a couple of trees. We have an orange, a peach, and a pomegranate. So let's look at seasons. That's a summer. This one is a fall. And this one is a summer. So I think in the greenhouse, I want to put spring, summer, fall. Yeah, I think we'll put spring on the left, summer across the top, fall on the right. You know what? I'm going to hold these for now. Let's go and buy the rest of the trees so we can do them all at once. Welcome back, Z. All right, so we'll do that tomorrow. That'll be a tomorrow project. And I'm going to leave those trees in my inventory just to remind myself to do it. Another mod I definitely miss is the one, my to-do lists and stuff like that. Those are so nice. It augments my memory so I don't forget to do things. Okay, looks like we cleared all the eggs and most of the milk. So that's actually pretty good. Sell that. Alright, let's start building ourselves a mental list for what we need to do tomorrow. We need to go out to the desert. We could pull some wood in the desert if we wanted to. I'm sure our trees are probably somewhat ready now. And we need to talk to Sandy to continue the birdie quest. We want to go out to the island by 8 o'clock, or by time Willie leaves, but so by 5 o'clock, so we can hit the pirates at 8 o'clock. Let's grab our watering can so I don't forget if we're going to do any runs into the volcano. We're going to need that. So trees appears. Man, we still need that rainbow shell. It's killing me not to get the rainbow shell. Because that would solve our warp totem problem as well. Okay. Oh, rare seed. We missed the traveling cart today. Okay, we'll make sure we check that on Sunday. I'd like to get one of those. And then I think in the next stream, we're going to start this project. We have all the seeds that we need to start doing the achievement. There's an achievement to ship 15 of all different types of things. Plus we can sell the crops for the collection. and keep the crops for recipes for the cooking. So that's kind of a thing there. We probably should, have we collected enough cloth? Yeah, we have enough cloth for actually making a mill, so we can mill some rice and wheat and things like that as well. All right, I think we are pretty close. I don't know if there's much else we need to do. Let's pop down and check any of our tappers. Make sure they're not doing anything. Nope, they're all clean as well. 12:30. You know what? Let's just push our luck here. We should get down here and clean out the forest. It's a mess. That's a project for another day. Alright, we'll get ourselves some hardwood. Any forageables that we see. Oh, we're going to pass out. Alright, well, so be it. It will cost us $1,000 for that hardwood. We're going to sleep right there. I knew that was probably overly ambitious to try to get down there, but it's alright. Alright, decent sales. Let's take a quick... Oh, I'll talk about the race when we get back. Yeah, absolutely. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Let's get everything set back up here. Yeah, Monza. I don't know. It was kind of boring. There wasn't a lot going on. The McLarens did not do as well as I thought they would. I mean, they sort of placed well, but yeah, it wasn't a whole lot going on. But again, that track, I mean, okay, two cool things that happened. You know, the fastest qualifying time ever was set, and the fastest race ever, you know, it was done in like a minute or an hour and 14 minutes, which was insane. They were flying. And with no safety cars or anything like that, it kept everything going fast. But yeah, thanks, Linus. Fresh apricot. Hey, look, a tree grew. Actually, our little project down here is paying off now. So the mahogany trees are here because mahogany gives you hardwood. So what we'll do now is we'll go ahead and just replant these to keep our hardwood going. I think I just killed 2 trees. Alright, a little bit of a mistake, but that's okay. We got others. You know what? We just started the day. Let's go ahead and not completely hose that up. We didn't do anything else. So. Yeah, it was definitely one of those that once they settled into an order. I mean, Hamilton did well. You know, with his grid place penalty, he worked his way up the field relatively well. So that was kind of cool. Leclerc didn't do a whole lot. But yeah, it was just kind of a, okay. They're driving fast, but that was about it. But it's still Formula One. Still fun to watch. Alright, let's take that one out. And that one. And that one. Put that one in, put that one in, put that one in. Okay, let's, if we're careful here, let's come down here. We'll kind of cut this back a little bit. There we go. Done. Yeah, at least he was making some moves through the field. Yeah, it's one of the, it's kind of funny because McLaren has been so dominant this year that you look at them they got second and third. Like every team on the grid would be more than ecstatic to put 2 people on the podium. And for McLaren, it's kind of like almost a disappointment, which is kind of crazy if you really think about it. They've been that dominant, though. Which, so yeah, it's... I was a little sad though because that record did belong to Schumacher. And I grew up in the Schumacher era, so. Okay, so the plan for today is we need to go in and buy trees. I think we can afford all the trees that we need. At least one of each. And yeah, we're kind of now going to get into the... We have to have one of everything in order to work towards perfection. Most everything we're going to do now will be perfection driven. I do think we should probably expand this production eventually when we have the materials. But for right now, we can just make multiple trips. Okay, so we have the rose that needs to go to the desert. Let's run into town. And we'll get trees. Yeah, it's sometimes tough, although I'm sure there's some. I need a Joja Cola. Sure thing, buddy. Some people who are like would rather not see them broken, but usually if you ever talk to somebody who has a record, they're almost satisfied when they get broken, because it's usually good for the sport. So. All right, what do we have? We do not have an apple. So let's get an apple. We have pomegranate. We have a peach. We have an orange. We don't have an apricot. We don't have a cherry. Let's go ahead and pick that up as well. Everything else we have. Some stuff for cooking. Let's go ahead and get the bouquet. Okay, so we've got spring, spring, summer, summer, fall, fall. All right, perfect. Let's go get this tree project done. And then probably hit the desert. We'll try to finish the birdie quest. And then get it back out to the island if we can. Alright, I'm going to double check my... Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, we can put them all right across the top. I think we'll do that to start. Alright, I think that'll look nice. There's enough room up here. Okay, so we have... apricot. So we've got spring. And then you have to put... You can't put it there, you can't put it there. There has to be 8 squares around it. Oh, we're gonna have to move our... Crap. Okay, maybe we'll put them down the sides then. I have to move my sprinklers for this to work. Because what's happening is the sprinkler right there is blocking the ability to put in the tree. Alright, let's rethink this a little bit. We can put them down the sides. That'll work. I just can't put them all... I still want them across the top. You know what? We're committing to the top. Here's what I'm going to do. We're just going to take this out. Once they're grown, you can actually put stuff back around them. So that's only a thing when they're needing to grow. So you can't put it there, you can't put it there. But you can... Why won't it grow there? That should be legitimate. Okay, let's do this. That should be a valid spot. I'm gonna pop back out. Reload the greenhouse. Okay. That's confusing me a little bit. That should be absolutely valid. That should be this. That shouldn't, that shouldn't. That should be. And you can't put it there, can't put it there. Okay, something changed? I'm a little confused. Maybe they've updated something. Sprinklers. As long as the tiles adjacent to each tree are empty. In terms of player placed objects. Won't impede the fruit trees. Fruit trees cannot be planted in the corners of the greenhouse. Fruit trees can always show their... Yeah, I know that. You know that. Okay. Well, I don't know why these... Like, that's valid, that's valid. All down that side is valid. Down here? Yeah, that's good, that's good. Those all make sense. These all make sense. That one makes sense. That one makes sense. That should be a valid spot. Alright, I'm going to hold off on this project till tomorrow. Since we cleared those sprinklers out, we'll see if that makes a difference or not. I don't know. Something's not behaving the way I think it should there. Alright, well, we wasted enough time on that. Let's go ahead and continue to try to get the rest of this birdie quest done. Before it's too late. I'd like to get back to the island today. So we're not going to bother with wood collection out here then. Like, if we came out here earlier, we probably would have collected wood, but right now we're just going to work our mission here. We got mahogany out here as well, we can collect hardwood with, which is nice. A Stardew Valley rose, that's so lovely, thank you. Whenever I miss the valley, I'll smell this rose. Take this, it's been on the shelf for 10 years and no one has bought it. You can have it. Advanced TV remote. Now, who do you think watches TV all the time? Wasting money. Okay, we need to, before we head into town, I don't know if we're going to make it to the island. I messed around with the trees too long, but that's okay. We were trying to figure something out. It's all good. We can go a different day, which means I wonder, do we want to finish the birdie quest, or do we want to get out and see the pirates? Because we can play darts and get some. Yeah, I think we might do that. We could finish the birdie quest then and go back out tomorrow and turn that one in. So maybe we just run down to the island. I can't remember how many steps are left in the birdie quest. So I realized that, well, been really rude towards you in the past. Nah, you're all good, buddy. Thanks to be cut for professional sports. You know what? We talked about this earlier in the chat. You just have to do it, buddy. Just try. If you don't make it, you don't make it. But you should try. Alright, George, look what I have for you. So you push this button. Oh, what's this button do? Well, that's a new channel. Stone found in the coal miner back in the day. Funny thing is, it glowed blue. Oh, that's all the way out to the wizard. Okay. So we're not going to get birdie quest done today. Let's go ahead and try to get... Oops, let's try to walk the right direction. I'm navigating the map like Z. Apologies, that was maybe an unwarranted shot. It's almost like I don't know where I'm going. Wandering around in the dark. Alright, well, we're actually out here earlier than we need to be, so let's go see if we can grab... How badly full is our inventory? Not too bad. Maybe we'll get lucky and find ourselves a mummified bat. And not quite worth it yet. Alright, let's see. Stuff will definitely keep. Alright, rock and roll. Let's see, we're not going to get all the way through here, but we'll go in a little ways. And maybe, hopefully... I got a journal scrap, that's good. Maybe we can get ourselves a bat or some cinder shards or even maybe a walnut. But we're just killing time until, what was it, 8 o'clock, I think. And then we'll go after some walnuts in the pirate cave. Woohoo! A walnut. I'm having the same reaction to walnuts as he had with chickens. Dragon tooth, nice. That's a score. It's our first one of those. Animal cracker, that's a score. I will also get as excited about animal crackers. All right. We're not going to go in any deeper because we're only on floor 1. We didn't get the thing we were coming in to get, but we got a lot of things that are good to get. We filled up our inventory, we got so much stuff. All right, let's see. What do we need to dump? Get rid of slime. Get rid of the sap. Taro tuber. Alright, we need to get out of here. Actually, that's a pretty good haul of stuff for just the first level. Given it wasn't even what we were trying to get. We got a couple walnuts as well, right? I think we did. Yeah, we're back to 10. Alright, run, little man, run! Get your little blue legs rolling. Run, crab, run! Hear the muffled pirate music? It should sound familiar if you've ever been to one of our chicken raves. Dartman. All right, Dartman. So the challenge here is to get as many points as you can. You have to hit the exact number. It's 3 rounds. Each round is less and less darts to do it. First round's not too bad. "11 throws. Well, sink me. That's good throwing. All right. Here's a little something for you. We got a walnut. All right, Dartman. Hit exactly within 15 darts. Well, we got an 11 the first time, so hopefully we can do as well. Well, we got our one. Oh, we nailed it. I thought we overshot. 8 throws. That's a pretty good score there. Another walnut. Alright, 10 darts. Well, we know we can do it. Sometimes it's a little bit of luck. Oh, should have nailed that one. All right. Nine throws. Not too bad. All right. You can come back and play this more if you want. But it's just the 3 rounds that get you the walnuts. All right. 11:20. Let's hit ourselves back to the island farm. We're going to drop off these sprinklers and leave them out here, I think. And then we can warp totem home and make it back in plenty of time. Oh, we have ancient fruit. All right, let's drop this off. Anything else we want to leave out here? Not really, but we'll leave these journal scraps out here. Because we are going to want to take this ancient fruit back with us. Alright, we got 1 slot left. Is there anything else we want to leave instead? Don't think so. I think the rest of the stuff we want to take back home with us. Actually, let's leave that. And we'll leave some torches out here, just in case we want to use them for anything. Gives us some flexibility. Warp home. And we'll get stuff stored here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, 9, 10. 14, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Okay. I think we need 3 and 5 on those. Actually, that needs to go for our mission tomorrow. We'll do that tomorrow, that tomorrow. It gets stored. I think we'll sell that. That's our first dragon tooth. Do we need it for anything? Remember. We need a bunch of them, but I don't know that we need one right away. Let's take a quick peek. Island warp totems. We need 5 for the mini forge, 10 for the obelisk. Yeah, none of that is overly mission critical right now. So we'll go ahead and sell it. Did we sell an ancient fruit? We have sold an ancient fruit. Okay. Shane is amuleted. Poor guy said he can't help but think it's a prank. Nice. Doris Rose, welcome into the stream. We're glad to see you. It's going well. We got a lot of walnuts collected today. Most of our infrastructure is actually in place. So I think in the next stream, we're going to start just knocking out a lot of this kind of stuff. Oh, we need to buy animals as well. Okay, let's see. Let's get some more sales stuff in, and then we'll figure out what we're going to do with the rest of this stuff. Hope you're having a good rest of your weekend, and the weekend's wrapping up well for you. Any more eggs? Don't think so. All right. And all right, 130. Let's sell our mayo. Sell that. Sell some cheese. Put those over there. It's 130. That's a tomorrow. That's a tomorrow. That's a tomorrow. That's a long term. Speaking of bouquets, we have one. I just don't know who we're going to give it to yet. All right, 140. I think we're going to run the risk here. There we go. Oh yeah, plenty of time. Something binged. We got some achievement, I think, probably for shipping certain things or something like that. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Day 7. Living large. I think that's just a money one. No, that's the house. We finished another house upgrade. There it is. Moving up. Upgrade the house to the maximum size. Alright, well, the house is bigger now. Good humor. Where'd our calendar go? Holy cow. Let's see. Guess we'll put that there. Keep our calendar in here. Put that back on the table. Alright, calendar. Lewis's birthday. Alright, do we still need friendship with Lewis? We sure do. Alright, Lewis, what would you like? What is he gonna get? There's the question. Ooh, hot pepper. Hot pepper's pretty easy. We will hook Lewis up with the hot pepper. All right, another delivery. All right, who's gonna get our second? Oh, Doris just popped in. Let's see if we can find Doris. Where is Doris? Tiger Lily. There's Doris. There we go. We'll give Doris our animal cracker. Welcome to the animal cracker group. All right, let's go back inside now and see. Two, three, four, five. Oops. See if this was a glitch or if something has changed. Alright, something is out of whack. Is it because I have crops here? Well, the day is early. Let's do this. Yeah, I should be able to put trees here. I don't know why I can't. We don't have anything else in here, so here's what we're gonna do. This shouldn't... Oh, that's... Okay, we figured it out. So, we took out the sprinklers. We didn't take out the gravel. But I wasn't seeing the gravel because... So if we take out this gravel... Now the trees can go in. Okay, cool. We just had to investigate and dig in. Alright, let's start the day over. Because I don't want to lose those plants if I can help it. Alright, Squid Key can go in there, calendar can go there, it's Lewis's birthday, still Lewis's birthday. We'll water the floor for no reason. All right, let's see. Clear and sunny. Beautiful and sunny. Fortune teller. I guess I probably should have just worked my way across the top there. Let's see. I need to find Doris again. That's Ace. There's Doris. There we go. Doris got our cracker. All right, let's go fix our issue here. There we go. Boink, boink, boink. And I don't think we grabbed our trees, so let's grab those. All right, so now what we should be able to do, our first spring tree, we'll put here. Our second spring tree, we'll put there. Our first summer tree, put there. Our second summer tree, go there. Our first fall tree, and our second fall tree. Perfect. And then we've got our banana and mango here at the bottom. And we can still put 4, 8, 10 more trees in there if we want to. Right now we're kind of going to go with the one of each. That'll get us through what we need to do. Okay, hot peppers. We want to put those in there, and then we want to take one out. Let's see. Goes to storage. Alright. That's a quest, that's a quest, that's a quest. Let's go collect our milk. Go collect our eggs. So I think tomorrow's stream, we're kind of getting ourselves set up for a... That's fine, move out of my way. Crops and animals, right? We need to get some more money. But once we get our first kind of big coffee harvest going, and once we get kind of our ancient fruit all planted, so now I have to decide if we're going to jump directly into wine or not. That takes a week. But it does triple the price. But anyway, once we can start selling that stuff, then we'll have money flow again. That'll put us in a good spot. Right now, we're just sending everything that we produce to seeds, but we're getting pretty close to having the island full. And then also our coffee that we have down here, the 200 plants, will start producing as well. And then we'll have cash flow. All right, we'll store that. Okay, let's see. That goes to the wizard. That goes to Lewis. That goes to Willie. That goes to the island. Let's get some refined quartz going again. So if we need to make more sprinklers, we can. Alright, let's go see the wizard. It's our next move. Hey! That makes more kegs. Always use more kegs. Especially if we want to start making wine. It's probably going to be our next major decision we're going to have to make. Is do we want to start kegging up wine? That we might either put in the house or off somewhere else, because that takes like a week, 6 days, 6.5 days, something like that. Arctic shard, a most powerful substance indeed, and potentially infused with element of ice. You don't mind? Take this. A wriggling worm. She just can't quite reach it. I scared you. You should pay more attention to your surroundings. She looks surprised. Should have shot it out of there with my slingshot. I've been told that before. She gave me the fruit that she just picked. Maybe she picked more than one while she was up there. Art career is a flop. I always have a friend to catch me on the way down. That's what friends are for. Alright, yeah, we did this stuff with the wizard. Alright, traveling cart. I'm glad that cutscene played because I had forgotten about the traveling cart. And it reminded me. Coral plums. There's our rare seed. Okay. Ooh, actually there's... Let's just get them all. That would have been cheaper. Look at Sam's little bean. Alright. Nothing else we need there. But we'll go ahead and pop back to the farm before we head to town. Because we now have rare seeds and I'm going to plant them in the greenhouse. Could plant them out on the island as well, but we'll do this in the greenhouse. We should have the space. There we go. Done and done. I guess while we're here, okay, done. And sell. Sell. Alright, perfect. Kegs. Actually, we're wood limited right now on kegs. I'm not going to make any right now. We'll start just saving our resin. We need to get some more wood. Throw that in there. Okay, Lewis, Willie, Island. Hey! Is it Vexy? I'm not sure. Thanks for popping in. We appreciate it. Appreciate the kind and generous words as well. Thank you so much. We're having fun. That's kind of the key, right? This is a vanilla playthrough, which we haven't done in a while. We haven't played vanilla probably since beginning of the year, I would guess. It's been a little while, but it's been fun to get back to the old roots, playing without mods and stuff like that. Are you a Stardew player? Or are you just checking the game out on streams? Both completely valid. Alright, Lewis, let's give you the golden hot pepper. And let's see. Done. Knocked Lewis out. Lisa, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Alright. Let's coffee up George. I think we still need some help with him. Probably Caroline as well. Evelyn? Evelyn, I think we still need some work on her as well. I always skip past him. There she is. Yep. We've been a little bit lax on our friendship making here. Alright, let's go see if we can catch Willie. Can't remember on Elliot. I just you want to look. Alright, what did we get? Another crab, clams. We might already have all of the... Let's see. Clam. Cockle mussel. Shrimp, snail. Those are all freshwater. I'm gonna have to double check the list. That's freshwater. Yeah, we might need to move our crab pots to freshwater. Oh no, lobster. We don't have a lobster yet. I think that's saltwater. Okay, we'll leave them here until we get our lobster. I was almost sure we were missing something. Okay, Willie, do you still want a Joja Cola? You do. So let's give you that. Payment is promised. How about this worm? Perfect bait for a catfish I've been trying to catch. I'm not sure what it is, but it washed up on the beach not too long ago. Something tells me you could use it. Alright. Got the pirate's locket now. And then... I think we still need Willie friendship, so we'll talk to him, give him a coffee. I'm going to go drop this off out here. Just because I don't want to carry it around. And then let's check our bobbers. Oh yeah, we picked up a lot more bobbers. Look at that. We're sticking with the Joja can though. No worries, Lisa. We appreciate you lurking. Nothing wrong with a good lurk. Nothing wrong with chasing butterflies either. If that is your desire. All right. So that gets us... Oh, it's raining. Well, that means Birdie won't be outside. So we can't turn in the Birdie quest. Do we have garlic? Oh, we have garlic, though. Well, I'm glad we came out. There's 2 walnuts, 3 walnuts. Alright, there's our 100 garlic. Let's go ahead and drop in our ancient fruit here. Alright, let's go down. Let's see, 31. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so if we ancient fruit to here, that'll leave us 6 over there. We get more sprinklers. I think we have more sprinklers out here. We do. We can take that stuff back with us. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have 16 of each seed. So what this will allow us to do is do 16. So 3. That'll give us 6 crops that we can do at any one time. And then we'll start bringing ancient fruit down here as our cash crop. All right. Well, we're out here. We might as well do some collections. Like I said, unfortunately, it's raining, which means Birdie will be in her hut and we cannot interact with her. As far as I know, we'll go look just to be sure. But I'm pretty sure that's a no-go. Yep. So we'll have to wait till the next stream to finish the Birdie quest. That gives, does that give 5? I think that gives 5. So let's go see how close we are here. Oh, never mind. We hit 100. Much like Guffy, I'm surprised I made it into the walnut room. Well, well, well. Look who's made it to my secret walnut room. This means we're going to be able to update and find out where we are in perfection. Nice. This is a pleasant surprise for the end of the stream. I'm going to throw chickens on for this. There we go. All excited. I'm truly impressed. Even though you only needed a fraction of the walnuts to gain full access to the island, you decided to push yourself further. This means we're over 100. I thought we were like in the 80s. Ghost Pet Shop, welcome back. Good to see you again. That drive is what sets you apart, kid. You've got a very special energy. Thanks, Mr. Quee. That being said, you weren't under the impression that the challenge ended here, were you? No. In fact, the challenge has just begun. This gets us new quests as well. On your left, you'll find a board with some very interesting opportunities. These challenges, which I've designed just for you, will push you to your very limit. However, if you can successfully conquer my challenges, you'll earn an exclusive currency I call Quee Gems. Just don't put them in your mouth, kid. They're highly radioactive. Is that what turns you blue? You can use the machine on your right to trade these Quee Gems for rare and powerful rewards. Nice. Sounds interesting, doesn't it? I have a feeling someone like you will enjoy this very much. I will, my friend. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have important business to attend to. Well, I was just going to check the door to see how close to 100 we were, but... Extended family. Okay, we're not doing either one of those. Actually, we could pick this one now. I don't think I have that kind of inventory. I think this resets tomorrow. Do I want to go after the extended family quest? We don't need those for the collection, so... Alright, let's think about this. Let's go check out... Okay, let's see. Perfection-wise... I'm gonna guess... I'm not very confident that we're as far as I think I am. I'm gonna go... 28%. I think it's lower than I think because we've built everything to make our run, but we haven't made our run yet. Oh, 28%. That was luck. Okay. 53% on shipped. Obelisk, yeah, I knew we hadn't built that. Golden Clock, nope. Monster Slayer, nope. Great Friends is actually moving along pretty well. Farmer level is good. All the star drops, nope. Cooking, I never do. Crafting recipes made, that's just another grind. 70% on the fish, though. That's actually pretty good. Okay. But that's not bad. The 28% isn't the number I'm worried about. We've got basically everything built. So, for instance, the produce and forage shipped. I have all the seeds. We're going to start planting them and harvesting them and shipping them. Like, literally, we're going to go into a pretty good checklist mode here. These two are about money, which we are kind of set up to start making. That's going to happen as we play. These two are just have to do them type of thing. The fish, we should make some time going into some of the spots that we just don't fish. We got fish in the cave, fish in the desert, fish in the swamp, fish in the sewer, not the sewer, the little section off the sewer, fish in the secret woods. There's a lot of fish there that we haven't caught. And once we get those, we'll be in good shape as well. Matter of fact, you know what? Maybe I've just talked myself into this. Let's look at the calendar. Okay, yeah, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. There's not a festival until the Egg Festival on Saturday. So we can pick this up, knock this out probably on Monday, Tuesday. We'll turn Monday, Tuesday into a fishing. We'll knock out the extended family. We'll knock out all of the, like the lava eel and the wood skip and all the other things. I'm going to turn those off. Okay, so let's grab that. And then we'll get another quest tomorrow, I do believe. I think these reset on Monday. Alright, and then we are at 103 walnuts, so we only need to find 27. 5 of them are with Birdie. So that means we're only 22 short. That'd be 220,000 if we just bought them. Which honestly wouldn't be too terribly hard. So. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, we did get one from the slimes up here. I can't remember if they give more than one. I don't recall at the top of my head. Crazy part is we haven't even made it to floor 100 of Skull Cavern yet. That's kind of where we are in the natural progression of things. Yet, we were already in the walnut room. We're definitely doing things in an odd order. Which is cool. It's kind of part of this playthrough, just to see how we can do. Okay. So we've got this set up. We can actually do... by 6, we can do 6 crops of 16 out here. It's 10 o'clock. I don't think we have anything else on the island to do. So let's go ahead and warp home here. Now I'm pretty sure we have to do this through the shipping bin. So let's make sure we get our 100 garlic shipped. It won't make us a ton of money, but it'll complete the quest. And I think... is that the one that gets us a solar panel? I think it is. Alright, I think an expansion of this is going to be needed here pretty soon as well. I'll have to work on that. Let's see, cheese. Alright, we can sell those. Forageables. Alright, that'll let us make more sprinklers if we want them. We want to keep expanding our Ginger Island thing. So, if we kind of look at this, crops that we're going to want to do starting the next stream. Let's see, items shipped. We need cauliflower. We need to ship 15 coffee beans. We did the garlic. Alright, let me check off. I don't know if we've shipped 15 coffee beans or not. So I'm not going to check it off the list yet. Garlic we've done. We just shipped a bunch of garlic. Parsnip we probably did, but we'll probably do it again. Oh, strawberry. Strawberry might be a little bit of an issue. Did we buy strawberry seeds? Okay, strawberries. Actually, strawberries are a regrowth crop, so that won't be that hard to pull off. Okay. Rhubarb, potato, kale, tomato. Do we not have rhubarb? We might have to go get rhubarb. Yeah, I think in the desert. Or, no, that might be a Pierre. That is a year 2 crop. Alright, so anyway, what we need to ship 15 of is cauliflower, coffee, garlic, green bean, kale, parsnip, potato, rhubarb, and strawberry. Then we'll also want to do our flowers, ship at least 1. But we don't necessarily have to do 16. So that's why we have 16 seeds, because we have to ship 15. And then we should be good to go on that front. And then summer. And again, we don't have to wait till summer. We'll do these on the island because then we can plant them whenever. So for instance, you know, summer's blueberry, corn, hops, hot pepper. Some of these are regrowth crops, so we could put less in. Like green bean is a regrowth crop. Strawberry is a regrowth crop. I think those are the only 2. Strawberry and green beans, yeah. Well, and coffee, but we've got plenty of coffee. Okay. I'm going to move this up. Let's see, other things that we're going to want to check here. don't know if we've shipped 15 coffee, but we have now shipped 15 coffee. And I went ahead and chose the gold ones because they'll be worth more. And okay, so you have to have 5 coffee beans, so when we have 4 it just won't process. All right, that should put us in pretty good shape for sprinklers if we need them. Yeah, we can make 15 again. And we've got iron and gold, so we don't necessarily have to go mining quite yet. Although our gold's getting a little bit low. And we need to start collecting iridium bars again. Okay. Well, honestly, this was a highly productive stream. We got a lot done. So thank you guys so much for hanging out. Let's go ahead and get some rest. We'll take a quick break. And we'll kind of do some planning for tomorrow. Is there anything else on the farm we need to do? I don't think so. I think everything just needs to process now. Let's see, we planted coffee on day 1. So the coffee should be done either Wednesday or Thursday next week. So if we do our fishing early, we'll do extended family. Okay, yeah, I think we'll be in good shape. All right, let's take a break, then we'll do some planning. Oh, we knocked out another achievement. We'll have to see what that is when we get back. All right, 25,000. That's actually pretty good. What did we sell? Oh, all that garlic helped. Oh, that might have been the quest then. Okay, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with us. We appreciate it. One of my menus isn't showing up. Hold on. There it is. All right, there we go. Let's move you over there. All right, so like I said, I'm going to try to get back in this system. Oh, or we became a millionaire. Really? We made our first million. It's pretty sad that we only have 50,000 of it left, but... Alright, we knocked that mission out. We have 2 days left on that. But I think we're geared up for that. Okay. Do kind of our normal stuff here. But we're not going to save today. Okay, displeased spirits. And then we checked this. Okay. While that is sitting there, let's take a look at... Our list was actually relatively small. We cleaned up the farm, we cleaned up the island. Done. We planted coffee, done, and we upgraded the house, done. Those were our big things. We did find finally rare seeds, so we can take those off the list. We still haven't gotten a rainbow shell, so we... Dark Talisman. Do I have everything for that? I think we have everything for that. We triggered the trainer wizard crate. Yeah, we did that. Alright, so I think next time we could work on the Dark Talisman. So we have extended family that we need to do. And then we're going to catch available fish. Like the lava eel, stuff like that. If we're going to gear up and do some fishing, we'll do some fishing. We can go start working on the Dark Talisman, because I think we have everything we need for that. We have the Void Mayonnaise, and we have... Yeah, I think we're good to go there. We have access to the sewer. We need the Rainbow Shell for the Casino Quest, which we don't have. We're either going to wait till summer, or if we get lucky, we could get a Danger in the Deep. We'll see if we get that. If we get that as a Quest quest, we'll do that right away, because then we could pick one up in the mines. We did buy 2 auto grabbers, or sorry, 2 auto petters. So we still need 2 auto petters and 2 auto grabbers for the final 2 coops. Okay, big things we're going to do. We're going to plant crops to ship. We'll just put that in there like that. Because that will knock out some of our achievements and our item shipped produce thing. And then, so we'll plant those out on the island. And then we need to start buying animals. We need ducks, rabbits, dinosaurs. We can incubate the dinosaur. Ducks, rabbits, dinosaurs. We need goats, sheep, and pigs. Am I missing any? Void chickens. So maybe 2 dinosaurs, 2 void chickens, maybe. 2 dinosaurs, 2 void chickens, 4 ducks to get duck feathers. That'll help us with Leo friendship. 4 rabbits to get rabbit's feet. That helps us with everybody's friendship. Goats for goat milk. Then we'll need sheep for cloth, pigs for truffles and truffle oil, ostriches eventually. Oh, we should check on our notes, see where we're at on that as well. Okay. So now let's start doing some exploration. All right. Oh, that's perfect. We got the fishing quest, so we might go get the Legend 2 first. Because that'll be the hard one. That's actually going to work out very nicely. It's Fizz Thanks, Lewis. Okay. Actually, that's awesome. That Blessing of Waters is going to be great for the extended family quest. Or at least for the legend. Hopefully we can hook him in the first 3. That'll make it a nice, easy catch. Yeah. That's a good thing. Okay, let's... What do we want to look at first? Everything in here is doing what it needs to do. What's our next house upgrade? Let's check that. It's 100,000 for the cellar. Probably not going to worry too much about that. We can start doing renovations, but we're probably not going to worry too much about that either. Actually, I think we need to start making a keg room in the house. Keg room for ancient fruit, which means we need to collect wood. That's a desert run and replant. All right, we'll get that done as well. Oh, wedding day for Shane. Congratulations. All right. Anything else on the farm? Let's check. Keg wise. Yeah, we can make 10. I think at first we're probably just going to end up selling a lot of ancient fruit until we can get our keg supply up, but that'll start making us some money. He's wearing a suit. That's cool. He didn't wear his Joja sweatshirt to his wedding. Okay, let's see. What do we need here? That's wood limited as well. Earth crystal. That's wood limited as well. So we're going to have to expand these a bit. But we'll get that done as well. All right, anything else we need to craft? I don't know that we're going to work all that hard on iridium sprinklers right away. I just don't think I'm going to care. We're just going to brute force it with the qualities because they're easy and cheap to make. You give up a little bit, 1 or 2 plants, but it's not that big of a deal. Okay, so that's still a ways away. Animals. Oh, we need to paint the barn. Let's write that one down. Paint the barn. Okay, a house upgrade we're probably not going to do for a little bit. Let's head down. Probably should clean up cinder sap. I'm going to put that low on the list. Clean up. We don't get a ton for that, but it is kind of nice. Actually, there's 1,000 wood. You know, clean up and deforest. Deforest. That's 1,000 wood down here that we could pull. Spring onions should be down here. There we go. And unfortunately, we are not far enough along with Jas and Vincent, I don't think. Vincent's at 3, Jas at 2. Alright, we should probably prioritize them. Because there is a spring onions cutscene that you can get, but I think you have to have... see. Spring crops, spring onion. Once the player has earned 8 hearts of friendship with Jas and Vincent, spring onion mastery can be obtained, which it permanently increases. Ooh, okay, so that's... Spring onion mastery is a power. It's right there. But I don't think you need the powers for perfection. Because I don't know if I can get them to 8 hearts. By the end of spring. Vincent's got a birthday coming up, though. We could definitely get Vincent there. Jas is a tough one, though. When's Jas's birthday? She won't be until... Where are you? Where are you? Yeah, she's not till summer, so... but I don't think that's gonna hurt us. I think we're okay there. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I think we need to do a whole run through Cinder Sap. We'll forage and cut next week. Unfortunately, I came down here to try to buy something from Marnie, and I don't think she's open on Monday and Tuesday. We need to get the book, the animal catalog, that'll give us... Yeah, she's already left, so... Let's see, when can you get the animal catalog? Because then we can shop down here when she's not around. Animal catalog. Only 5,000. We can be purchasing Marnie's while she is in her shop for 5,000 starting YouTube. Okay. So we'll buy the animal catalog. Probably on Wednesday. Let's see, Marnie's Ranch. Okay, so we have chickens, we have cows. We need goats, ducks, sheep, rabbits, and pigs. So probably 4 goats, 4 sheep, 4 pig. I'm thinking 4 ducks and 4 rabbits. And then we have 4 slots left in our coop, which we can then put in a void chicken or 2 and a dinosaur or 2. So probably 2 dinosaurs, 2 void chickens. 4 ducks, 4 rabbits. Alright, we won't be able to do that all right away. Let's see, the goats, that'd be 16,000. The ducks, 12, 24, 36, 48. So say that's 20,000 for the goats and ducks. And then the sheep and rabbits are 8 grand a piece. So that's 32 and 64. So that's 84,000. We're at 55 now. And then the pigs are a whole different issue. They're 64 into themselves. 100, so about 140,000. Which again, we're about to start to get. We've got money set up, but we could get 4 goats, 4 ducks. 8, 16, 32. And actually 4 rabbits. We might start there. Goats, ducks, and rabbits. Because if we can get the ducks and rabbits to mature, we can get the feathers and the rabbit's feet. And that'll be put us in a good spot. Okay. Thing number 1. Now let's check secret notes. Okay, there's 27 secret notes. That's what I thought. And then we'll check journal straps here in a second. But we should probably try to get these finished up. Then we can start working on those as well. All right, what are we at? Alright, so we need 5 more secret notes. And journal scraps. There are 11. I was correct. And we need 3 of those. Okay, so we need 3 journal scraps and 5 secret notes. And then we can turn all those in, get that rolling. We have our void mayonnaise for the Dark Talisman quest. We have a bouquet if we decide to use that. All right, into town we go. Next up, we have to check the boards, see what we have for missions. Then we'll go out to the island, see what the Walnut Room mission is as well. Diamond for Shane is very doable. What's on our queue for this? Oh, 4 kegs is coming up. That'll be useful. Nice. That's actually a good set of prizes on the horizon, so that's good. Heard the spirit made out of potatoes that really packs a wallop, if you know what I mean. Mind dropping a few taters in a batch or 2. Juicy bugs want to. Hey there, I'm looking for a big wad of bug guts. Alright, let's see. So let's find... Juicy bugs wanted. We get the quality bobber recipe and 3,000. What's the other one? The strong stuff. We get 250 friendship points for playing potatoes cutscene. Bibs television. Okay, either or is not that big of a deal. The taters we can probably do pretty easy. We've got enough other stuff to do that I don't think I want to go hunting for bugs. So I think we'll do the strong stuff. Because potatoes are in season and we'll be growing lots of crops anyway. Yeah, the ticket machine is nice. Gets you some nice little perks for sure. All right, let's go check the island. Here we're just hoping for a lobster at some point. And we'll just keep running these until we get our lobster. And then we'll probably switch those over to freshwater. Alright, off to the Walnut Room we go. Actually, we'll swing by and look at the birdie quest, because I think it's 5 walnuts. But we'll have to do it again tomorrow. Okay, this is all going. And again, we can make more sprinklers. We'll just keep filling this up. So we call it the birdie quest because the character's name is Birdie. I guess it kind of sounds like you're going to do something with a bird, but... do we just have to give it to her? Stardew tradition. Just throw crap on the ground. It still has his smell after all these years. It's mere putrid funk. It's been a lonely life here, child, but I don't regret it at all. And we'll together again someday soon. You have great wisdom, child, and you've brought me great peace. This locket will comfort me for the rest of my days. How about you teach me about fairy dust? Oh, that was nice of you. Thank you. Actually, maybe she doesn't do walnuts. Oh, no. There we go. Okay, yeah, I thought there was walnuts involved, but then I started to doubt myself. Okay, like I said, that won't save, but it'll be available to us tomorrow. Alright, what do we got for new quests? Ugh! Alright, I don't think I'm doing either one of those. That one's 21 days, that one's doable. But I've got so many other things to do that I don't think we're going to hit that one. That 100 coins is nice. I suck at Junimo Cart. We'll probably take that one just to give it a try, but I don't foresee that happening. Yeah, she gave us 5, so that's good as well. All right, so we're at 28%. How much do we think we could get done? I'm thinking... in the next stream, probably maybe 10%. We shoot for like 35 to 40%. I've never Junimo Cart. I need to try it with the controller. I've never tried it with the controller, and that maybe will make a difference. But yeah, I've never spent enough time on it to really do it justice. But yeah, it's not my thing. Okay, let's go see what the old parrot has to say. I don't know that we've ever had our conversation with Leo. We moved onto his island and just took it over and just ignored the poor lad. Kind of corporate Joja monster are we? Alright, we have the banana tree planted. That's feeling good. Yeah, we never bothered to come back here and talk to Leo. We'll save that for the next stream. Help man intent. Yeah, I'm aware of that one. Thanks for that hint. Alright, so we need to talk to Leo. Just to make sure we can start giving him gifts and he'll wander around the island and stuff like that. Let's see. I think that gets us everything we need. So here's our list so far for the next stream. Extended family quest. So that's to catch the 5 legendary 2s. We should be able to do that in a day. We usually knock that out in a day. So, but I think we can do it in 2. We've got the Blessing of Waters, which means if we get really lucky, we might be able to knock a couple of them out really easy. Which, if we do that, we'll do the Legend and the Glacier Fish. Glacier Fish Jr. or whatever it's called. We should work on the Dark Talisman quest. I think we can get that done. Plant crops for shipping for perfection. Buy animals to get products for perfection. Paint our barn. Start building a keg room in the house for ancient fruit. Where are we going to put that? Probably up here? Nah, we'll probably turn this. Yeah, we'll turn this room into kegs for ancient fruit. The nice part about them is it's like a once a week thing. So we don't have to, like the ones outside, the reason we have stuff outside is so that it reminds us to keep cycling product through it. But collect wood for the keg room. So we need to go to the desert and also replant. Buy the animal catalog. Get a rainbow shell. Unfortunately, we didn't pick up the desert in the deep. It would have been, or what's it called? Danger in the deep. That's what I'm thinking of. If we would have picked that up, we would have prioritized that for the mines and maybe got a rainbow shell. There's still an off chance that Demetrius will send us one. Where are we at on Demetrius friendship? Gotta be close. Where are you, my friend? Yeah, so we really need to push him. So we'll make sure we give 2 gifts to Demetrius. Actually, we might even decide to use a loved gift if it's easy. Just to push him even farther. What do we have that he loves? Strawberries. Ice cream we can't buy. Alright. Now it looks like it's going to continue to be coffee. Oh, he likes purple mushrooms. You know what? Maybe we give him, instead of the coffee. Yeah, if we give him 2 purple mushrooms, we'll get just a bonus to XP. Friendship XP. We might do that. Okay, let's see. We probably need to make a choice if we're going to start, speaking of friendship. Are we going to bouquet anybody? Right now, I think the leading candidates are Penny and Emily. I think those are my 2 leading candidates for this playthrough. Anybody else popping out at me? I mean, Abby's always interesting because the whole Pierre connection, but we've already done that. Sam Elliott, nice. Alex. Leah, Maru. I didn't even see. Somewhere in there is Haley. There's Haley. All right. I might do a poll or a members poll on that one. Not sure. Okay, let's see anything else. Do we do anybody? The strong stuff, we'll get that mission going. So we need to buy more potatoes. Because the potatoes we have, we want to ship. So we don't want to use them for the quest unless we have a whole bunch of potatoes here. Let's look. No, we only have 16. So we need to buy 12 more. Alright, so we'll do that one. We still want to get 2 auto grabbers and 2 auto petters, but that's... Let's see, 2 auto grabbers would be 50,000, right? And 2 auto petters would be 100,000. So, clean up Cinder Sap, deforest Cinder Sap, talk to Leo. Friendship with Jas and Vincent. We need 3 journal straps, 5 secret notes. Less concerned about the traveling cart. Can the traveling cart, let's even look. If it can drop a rainbow shell, we'll start checking. If it can't, probably won't worry about it as much. Alright, let's see. Spouse portraits, standard stock, crops and foraging. Oh, it's a big list. Alright, let's search for it. Rainbow shell. Okay, yeah, it's possible. So we should check the traveling cart every Friday and Sunday. And if we can pick up a rainbow shell that way, we will. Well, sprinklers bust in the winter. At least it makes grammatical sense. You know, if your pipes freeze, I guess. Okay. I think that's it for us. Let's do some peeking here. Who's streaming Stardew Valley right now? Anybody we know? Not very many people, actually. I don't see a ton. All right, who's just streaming in general? I don't see any Z scheduled streams. All right, let's just open up YouTube then. Who's live right now? Cozy Cow looks to be live, if I'm reading this correctly. Oh, you're still hanging with us in lurk mode? Are you streaming tonight or no? Probably, if you are, probably not for a couple of hours, I would guess. I don't think I'm going to be up that late. Yeah, Cozy's the one I think. I think we're going to raid Cozy. What's she playing? Miss Shelley. Let's see, live. Dinkum. She's playing Dinkum. I'm probably done. I gotta go back to work tomorrow or today. So I'm not gonna do a second week. We're gonna get back to our once a week. So I think we're gonna. I'm done now. Actually. All right. Let's see. Let's set up. Yeah, let's just raid Cozy. Or not. Yeah, Cozy Cow. Doop, 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 doop. She's getting close to. Where'd her stream go? Oh no, she just cracked 500. Okay, 525. Somebody's getting close to, is it Misty Vale maybe? Is getting close to 1,000. Somebody we raided the other day was getting really close to 1,000. Yeah, I probably should do work first, right? All right, let's see. Cozy Cow Gaming. All right, that'll do it. I think I'll throw the link. It should auto forward, but we'll throw her link in there as well. Let's see. Let's set this up real quick. There we go. That's good to go there. Oh, I appreciate it, Z. Congratulations again on your accomplishment for today. 100 subscribers is a great one to hit. Let's go ahead and throw some of our normal shout outs out. Victus Z was in the chat tonight. Crystal popped in today. Unbelievably Benny popped in today. There we go. Feel free to check them all out as well. I appreciate you supporting other people in the Cozy Streamer community. It's always good to see. Okay, we've got our raid target. I think we'll just do... Oh, she knows us well enough. What should we name our raid? Let's do something weird. Something cow related? Oh, what was that? Is that the Highland cow that she had her thing on? Hold on, let me look at her shorts. I think it's a Highland cow. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, buffering sucks. So how about a Highland cow raid? Let's do that. All right, so that's what we'll do. Highland cow raid, because I know she loves the Highland cows. Yeah. So we'll call our raid a Highland cow raid, because she knows it's me. I don't need to throw my name into it, so that's fine. Okay, I think we're set up. I want to thank everybody for hanging out with us. Thank you for being part of our community. We do appreciate it. Thank you for making gaming a positive part of your life, my life, and everybody who kind of links up with us. I think gaming can do a lot of good in the world. God knows it gets enough negative press. Doing the positive stuff can be absolutely amazing. So we're going to go ahead and leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you for being a part of our community. I do appreciate that. We'll see you over on Cozy Cow's channel. Have a wonderful rest of your night. We'll start week 2. I was about to say year 2, but week 2 of spring tomorrow night. And then maybe Wednesday night, I think we might pop back over and crank through some more Yard Sale Simulator. I'm thinking somewhere between 6 and 10 more streams to hit that last achievement, which is $1 million, which is, I think I heard some people talking. Only 8 people have ever either purchased the $1 million house or got the $1 million achievement. So we'll be in rarefied air if we can pull it off. So, hey, Jordan's Den, thank you so much for hanging out with us. We appreciate it. All right, everybody. With that being said, I will see you all tomorrow for more Stardew. And then, again, at some point this week, we're going to hit yard sale. I just don't know what day. It kind of depends on how my schedule falls out this week. Have a wonderful rest of your night, everybody. We will see you tomorrow. Take care.